started. Man, these are just the timers for baseball. Let's get back into it. We are the Detroit Flying Tigers. It's a very quiet game. Ooh. Spice was probably not question-wise. No, I just realized those were needed. So, going to open up the Discord. So, we'll let people in the Discord post some if you'd like.
I'm back, baby.
Not off to a great start. Hey, well done. Soloing that. One man surviving. All right. See if we can't do the exact same thing to them that they did to us. Just do one clean inning. Just get them right on out of there. So Naruto, how's your day, buddy? I saw you yesterday. Curious how today's going for you. Did you finally beat Afterburner? No, did not beat Afterburner. It's actually still up there. You can see it behind this box. But we're taking a break because I wanna beat this baseball game before we do our subathon on Saturday. So gonna try to just work our way through this one real quick. And then go on to Afterburner after the subathon. Subathon's getting close. Yeah, it's 2 days. 2 days. I'm excited. Tomorrow we're not going to be streaming. Tomorrow we're going to be spending all day preparing for the subathon. But yeah, I'm stoked. Put a lot of time and effort into getting this set up. Oh, that's a bad one. Yeah. If you want Afterburner, you will beat this one. Thanks, Knight. We actually beat two. We beat two Afterburners so far. This is our third and final Afterburner. How are you doing? How are you feeling? They release you yet? Series is tied 1-1 right now. This is not okay. We gotta get some scores on the board up here. Is that a home run? No, it is not. Almost. You are in pain. Sorry to hear that. Did they release you though? Like, are you at least at home? Found a fracture in my face and busted kneecap. This keeps getting worse. How did they miss the busted kneecap? Like, I can understand missing a fracture in your face. I get that, but your kneecap's busted. I feel like that's pretty noticeable. You'd think, right? Man, does this changeup work? Is this a thing? Did we find a way to potentially win? Maybe? Kind of looks that way. That'd be great. Almost. I don't think that like I'm still of the opinion that pitching doesn't actually matter against the CPU. Still pretty confident that they're gonna hit it when they want to hit it, and they're not gonna hit it when they don't want to hit it. And that's just the way it is. All right. Nobody's up. Good. Good. If no one's scoring, nobody's losing, which means I'm not losing. That's the most important thing. Should not have swung at either of those. I don't know what else I should be doing here. I think that's the word I've been looking for is agency. I feel like I don't have any agency in baseball. Hey, Sharpie, welcome on in, buddy. How did Tempest go? I know that you were making some progress. We taking a little break from Afterburner for just today. You can see it's still up there. It's hanging out behind the box. But yeah, we're gonna try to knock out baseball today before our subathon, which is Saturday. Oh, and welcome Sharpie's friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys had a great time watching Tempest. It's got some sweet music, mostly. It's mostly sweet music. If you guys are brand new to the cartridge archive over here, what we're doing is knocking out every cartridge released to the North American home system and home market rather. We got Jaguar coming up soon, and I keep hearing that Tempest is the best game on the Atari Jaguar, so I'm excited for that. That music even went away. Oh, you even have, it's just the bad music left? The, like, whining music that was awful and terrible? Oh, that's no good. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. What's up, Pumpkin? How you doing, buddy? How did you feel you did in Mischief Makers? Don't get it, don't get it? You got it. It looked to me like you like beat Mischief Makers and you wanted to keep going, to keep bringing down your times. Ooh, double play. Oh, we're 1 up right now. 2 up right now. Knight, you love Tempest 2000? You are in the minority for that group. Poorly. I've almost beaten it, but yeah, it's just cleanup at this point. Beating the bosses without taking damage. Is that a thing? You have to beat all the bosses without taking any damage? That seems rough. Yeah, that does not seem fun. Aren't there... How many worlds are there? 6? So are there 6 bosses you have to beat? I've never played Mischief Makers. Watching you play is the first time I've ever actually seen it. Should not have swung that. Also, Knight, what did you play it on? What system were you playing Tempest 2000 on? I'm hoping the answer was Jaguar, and that the Jaguar version's actually fun and good. That's my hope, because that's the one I've got to play. Hey, Breeze and Sky, how you doing? I like your I like your Mickey Mouse lurk. That's funny. Too far. Too far. On the Jaguar. Okay. This giving me some hope. Giving me some hope. Maybe the Jaguar version's good. Naruto with your Miwad. That's a good one too. Now 3 bosses so far that I know of need damageless. There are some bosses where the requirements for the gold gem is something simple, but there are a few that require damageless. Gotcha. Played Tempest in the arcade. Yeah, I've played Tempest, like the original Tempest in the arcade. And that's fun. It's a fun game. I've never tried to beat it, though. I'm not even sure you can beat that one. And that I think is the key difference, right? Some games are fun to play for 15 minutes. But when you have to sit down and actually beat them, that becomes something very different sometimes. All right. It's good, not great. I don't know. That's fair. Two seconds. You heading out for 2 seconds, Sharpie? Glad that's was a foul. It take a lot more time. Well, not even just that. Like, it's not even just that they take more time. Sometimes a game is fun. Like let's say Afterburner. This Afterburner. If I had just put it in and played it for a little bit, I could be like, you know what? This is fine. This is a fine game. I would never know until I went to try to beat it. And once I tried to beat it, I'd be like, oh, never mind. This is garbage. This is the worst game. Hey, just so everyone knows, I think I mentioned it, but just in case, we got ourselves a subathon coming up here on Saturday, starting at noon EST. We've got 300 plus video games that we're going to be giving away. I don't think we're going to give away all of them, but there is a list of 300 plus video games, and we will be giving away multiple games from that. Yeah, I didn't make one yet, Naruto. I should have. I haven't had a chance to work on the stream for a minute. All my time's been... Oh, no. All my time's been getting the subathon ready. I didn't even think to do it. Yeah. No, I should have. And I will. I will for Saturday. Tomorrow I'm going to spend some time doing some revamps. But yeah, last year we did the one chip challenge. We did some ASMR, which was horrifying. We did, what else did we do? We did, 2 guys, 1 controller. That was disastrous. We did some blindfold gaming. We even played some good games. Yeah. Yeah, we even played some good games. That was a surprise. Played 2 of them. We played Streets of Rage and Golden Axe. Hey, where's Afterburner? It's right up there. It's still there. We're hiding it with baseball for a minute. I want to finish up baseball before the subathon. Oh no, not the 1 chip. Yeah, we did the 1 chip. It was challenging. It was a challenge. It was hard. Well, Jake and I both did that. And then we did worse. We did worse than the 1 chip challenge. We also did Little Nitro, which is a gummy bear that is not only, hotter than the 1 chip, but also it's a gummy bear instead of a chip. So it gets like stuck and like you have to chew it. Like it was bad. It was real bad. And then we did the Death Nuts. We did all 3 of those things. Not all at once, not all on the same day. That's probably gonna make you go to the hospital. But yeah, 1 chip afterburn. That's a good one. Yeah, well, come on in, Freeze. I got to watch you play a little bit of Saga Frontier while I was at work today. Playing some Riku. Did you finish it? Yeah, good way to get an ulcer. Yeah. This year we're gonna do something similar. I don't want to give it away, but something similar. And there's something that chat has been asking us to do for since we started, basically for 2 years. We're gonna finally do it. Shouldn't have swung. Why did I swing? Why are you swinging? Don't swing. So that'll be exciting. And yeah, so lots of cool stuff coming up Saturday. If you're not doing anything, you should stop by. It'll be a good time. Can't believe it's already Thursday. This week has flown by. If you did all that, there will never be another Seganick stream. Because you'd be a pile of goo. Yeah. Yeah. Doing all that at once seems like the wrong way to go. Because Monday was a holiday. Yeah, probably. That is probably why. Oh, alright. Took an extra 3 hours, but I basically beat it with 4 heroes. Mei Ling was affected by the Black Ring. I don't remember what that means. The crowd has spoken and they want nuts. That was when we did the Death Nuts. That was the Death Nut Challenge. That's a very applicable quote. Well done, Naruto. What's your goal for beating all the Sega games? 100%? So, I am not 100%ing anything. That's not the way that our challenge is working. Right now, what we're doing is beating every game that was on the 32X that was also on other platforms. And once we're done with that, we're going to move on to the next system, which is going to be the 3 Atari systems that are not the 2600 or the Jaguar. So we're going to do the 5200, 7800, and the XEGS. And when we're done with that, then we're going to go over to Jaguar. But basically, our goal has been pick the smallest library of a system, beat all the games, then go and do anything that was, that those same games were ported to. And that way we're going to like slowly chip away at the really, really big libraries like the Genesis, the NES, the Super NES. That way when we finally sit down to do those, it's not like, all right, let's sit down and do 700 games. It'll be sit down and do 400 games because half of it was multi-platform or whatever. Yeah. Virtual Boy, hands down, but I guess that isn't Sega. So we are still going to be doing all the Nintendo stuff as well. The only reason I'm not doing the Virtual Boy right now is because I don't know how to capture it on real hardware. And that's everything that we've been doing has been real hardware. Um, for the Virtual Boy, so technically, we've not been doing any portable systems, right? Everything's been a home console that we've been playing on. So no Game Boy, no Game Gear, um, no links, etc., etc. But it occurs to me that the Virtual Boy was sort of not a portable system. Like they said it was portable, but I don't know. Kind of everyone agrees that it wasn't portable. So I don't know. We're talking about it. If we do it, then we're probably going to have to use an emulator, which is fine. But I really would rather not. Like, I'd rather find a way to play it for real. Um, I do understand that there are mods that you can buy. I just don't know where they are or how to find them. Because I haven't really looked. I feel like there's enough on my plate right now without figuring out the Virtual Boy. I've tried one more than once. There's no portability there. Yeah, exactly. The Game Boy we're gonna end up having to play because the Super Game Boy is a thing. Shouldn't have swung. We just swing at everything here. That's how we play. You know, you come in, bat swinging. That's what we do. That's how you play baseball. You know, you just swing. I don't know what was going on against this team the other day. They were like 11-0 at the third inning, and I'm like, what happened? And then every other game since has been, us winning by a decent amount. I don't understand what was going on. Maybe I was just not paying attention. Portable's always a pain for streaming and capturing. See if you can pick yourself up a Super Game Boy 2 from Japan. That's yeah, VPN was telling me the same thing. He told me that there is a timing issue. Oh, I don't know if anyone gave a shout out to Pumpkin. If not, can we get a quick shout out for Pumpkin as well? Um, and he told me there's a timing issue. If you play the US version, it speeds it up, I guess. It plays the games faster. Is that what it is? Super Game Boy, what an awesome piece of tech. Oh, for sure. But Genesis did it first. You know that, right? I mean, everyone knows that. Everyone knows that Sega did it first in the Genesis. Super Game Boy runs slightly faster, so people exempt it from speed runs. Super Game Boy 2, clock on it that matches the original Game Boy has link cable. Okay. Sega does what Nintendo don't. That is true. Or also just what Nintendo hasn't. Sometimes. Speaking of Sega, did you guys see the new trailers for Sonic Frontier? I don't know what I think of it. If you guys haven't seen it, Google it right now. Like, pull it up. Um, so they're making an open world Sonic game, which, that could be a thing. It looks very much like Breath of the Wild inspired, but with like more tech. Um, I don't know. It's weird, and they're doing some things that I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm really interested in it. Definitely want to see what it plays like. But some of the stuff about Breath of the Wild that could have been improved. And don't get me wrong, I think Breath of the Wild is an amazing game. And if we are just going to get a couple more Breath of the Wild type games, I'm fine with it. Like, I prefer Breath of the Wild style open world way more than basically anything else. Like, Horizon's more or less done the same thing, and I love Horizon Zero Dawn. That's a great, great game. I haven't played the sequel yet though. Um, Yeah. So if Sonic is gonna go into open world, I'm glad they're doing it that way and not like Dynasty Warriors 9 open world, which is awful, terrible, horrible. Oh shit, we can buy followers and subs and shit. Thank you so much, Castin Toaster, Cassettin Toaster. That's awesome. Thank you. Let me go ahead and grab that real quick. Yeah, right? That's the way to do it. Where the hell's my moderator? There we go. Mod view. I never had mod view open. I really should. All right. Oh, all right. Well, thanks, Rudo. Thank you. I was just about to do it. But yeah, not only did they have the Sega Nomad night, but they also had the Master System base converter, which let you play Master System games on the Genesis. Since Game Gear was, basically Master System games. Yeah. Sega did it first. I leave for 30 seconds. That's right. And no worries. I didn't have my moderator view up. I was still in just regular chat, so I didn't even go to do it at first. Sonic Death Stranding. That's actually a really apt comparison, Freeze. It definitely does have a bit of a Death Stranding vibe to it. It's very muted colors, very gray, and like a gray blue, and like even the greens are like pretty dull. Like Breath of the Wild was very colorful, and yeah, I'm interested to see how Sonic is going to do it. One of the things that they did do though that is an improvement on Breath of the Wild from what it looks like. Breath of the Wild was frustrating. So, what are you doing, guy? You just kicked it. Guys, what are we doing here? Are we playing baseball? SMS was inside the Genesis though. Power base was just a pin converter. Yeah. Um, but yeah, so one of the things that they did for Sonic Frontiers, it looks like, is rather than have to climb, you can just run. You just run up the side of a building, up the side of a bad guy, up the side of a mountain instead of having to climb. And to me, that's awesome. That's sweet. I want to see Sonic struggling to climb with a stamina bar. Like, oh boy, sure better eat these berries and cooked flicky to make sure I've got the stamina to get to the top of this mountain. No, I just want to see Sonic run up the mountain. That's what he does. He's the Flash. He's the blue blur. Nomad, which I own, still play from time to time. Really, that's cool. Yeah, the Nomad was like the reverse. Nomad was taking Genesis games and putting them portable, which is also cool. Nintendo didn't do that. They didn't have a portable NES. Yep, CPU Z80 used as 4 additional music tracks in Genesis. Yeah. No, you can never play NES on the Game Boy. Oh my God, guy! What are you doing? Come on, baseball man. Be a baseball man. Pick up the ball. This is how it starts. They're going to start catching up, and then it's over, man. Game over. So, what's everyone got going on this weekend? Anyone do anything good? I hear the new Marvel movie or Marvel TV show is coming out next week. It's kind of exciting. I have no interest in the specific character, but I like Marvel stuff. You're still in the hospital night? Okay. That sucks. I'm glad that you can at least like be on the internet and do stuff. Not like do stuff, but like, get on streams and watch YouTube and all that stuff. Got D&D and a birthday party? What's going on in your D&D group, Naruto? Tell me what's happening. Tell me your stories. Tell me your glories. Cold and snowy. Do you still have snow? It's summertime for you, right? You're in the northern hemisphere. Stop having snow. Stop it, Freeze. You stop right now. That's slow. That's slow. Alright, this is it. Oh boy, Grand Slam. Let's do it. Grand Slam right now. I know we shouldn't do it, but let's don't swing at that. Don't That's bad. That's bad to swing at. Sometimes it happens. Summer snows at nights and in the mornings. Do you at least get like, I don't know, 70 degrees Fahrenheit like ever? What's up, Mo? How you doing, man? Doing all right. Just playing some baseball, trying to knock this game out before the subathon on Saturday. How are you doing? Let's go baseball. See, when we're not playing Afterburner at the same time, it took us, what, how long have we been streaming for? Like almost an hour? It took like an hour a game. We might finish this tonight. We're gonna have to power through. We're gonna have to go pretty late probably. But we should be able to. Oh, that's not a home run. What you doing this weekend, Mo? Anything good? Knight, have they given you any sort of an ETA for when you might be able to come home from the hospital? Belle Isle Grand Prix. Ooh. I didn't know you were a fan of racing. The bottom of the ninth? Yeah, it is. All right. Just need to not let him get 4. It is 28.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Yep, got a weekend stream Saturday. Saturday we're probably going to go around 24 hours is the hope. Doing a subathon. Right now it is 26. Yeah, 26. Sometimes it gets to 105. How does that work? I don't understand Russia. Don't get it. That son of a bitch. Can't just go around stealing bases, guy. It's against the law. You'll get shot for doing that kind of shit, man. Hey, Great Mo joining in the heist. Nice. Welcome on in, Willick. Get there. Get there. Nope. Nope. Not going to get there.
Hello there.
Just threw it right to that sweet spot where all the guys are stupid. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Boy. It's 24 hours. Eat, sleep, shit. So, we're not going to sleep. No sleeping during the stream. Unless it goes for like 30 hours. Like, if it goes crazy long, which it might. If it goes for crazy long, then we'll probably end up having to take turns. Like, Jake will sleep for 8 hours, and then I'll go and sleep for 8 hours. Maybe something like that. No, we haven't really talked about it. That's probably what we would do. Dodgers and the Braves, us and the Angels. All right, let's play ball. He cannot, so we better. Long streams is bad for your health when you're retro. Well, we're going to be playing nothing that's going to make us want to stop playing is the way to say that, I guess. We might do things that'll make us want to stop playing. Like when we did the one chip and stuff, that might be enough to be like, oh boy, I don't want to go anymore. But yeah. Don't shit in your chair either. Well, you can't tell. Like, you can't see what's below here. I'm actually just sitting on a toilet. This is where I poop. I heard watching people sleep on stream is all the rage with these boomers. I'm pretty sure you got that, like, reversed. Boomers are old people, and I don't think that old people are watching Twitch. I think it's the not millennials either. It's Gen Z, Zoomers. But yeah, I don't think that's true. There are streams though where people go to sleep and they leave the stream running. Like, that is a thing. I've seen it. I've seen that happen. He cannot swing matter. So we started off as prisoners fighting in an arena. and ended up starting a riot that destroyed a portion of the city, freed a bunch of prisoners, escaped the city, traveled north, and eventually defeated a blight. And now I'm the mayor of a newly started town of tieflings. What was the blight? Naruto as the mayor. That that sounds. I want to go see what that city looks like. Terrifying. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe I should try a sleeping stream. See if we like pick up a whole bunch of new viewers. What do you think, chat? Would you be into that? Would you be into watching a Nick sleep stream? Just set up a little cot to the side. Only if I can sleep during it. Hey, man, I don't. Whatever. If you're giving me free lurk views while I'm sleeping, that seems worth it to me. Push for partners, just going to bed. Yeah, do you want to, Freeze? The new viewers will come in droves. You know, I don't know what a drove is. What is a drove, do you think? And I'm not like making fun of your misspelling. I genuinely don't know what a drove is. Like Webster's defines a drove. We don't know. We only know that some evil shamans have been sacrificing people and unleashing a signet on the land. Also, my town is great, protected by the residents of the Godwoods, and is open to all weirdos. You snooze, you lose. Copyright. That's a really good name for like a 24-hour stream or something. The You Snooze, You Lose challenge. A drove is just a mass group. Did not know that. So it's just a name for a group. Oh, we got change up over here now. Let's see if it'll still work. No, not quite. You guys remember the name of the rich bad egg girl from Willy Wonka? Veruca Salt. Veruca Salt is her name. I just realized there's a band named Veruca Salt. And they were really pretty popular in the 90s. They were a grunge band. And I just started listening to them, and I was just like, huh, I would have liked them in the 90s. And I still like some of their songs today. I wish I had been aware of them when they were still active. Then you should play an NES game called Yo Noid on that stream. Is Yo Noid bad? Yo Noid is the Domino's mascot, right? That's the video game based around the Domino's mascot. This time I'm here for a good game, Afterburner. I am so sorry, VPN. No Afterburner right now. We are trying to finish up baseball before the subathon. So right now it's just baseball. Depending on how early we finish it, though, We might get in some afterburner. Guys, stop not getting the ball and start getting the ball. Guys, that's what it's there for. The ball is there to be gotten. It's a ball. Ball. Get the ball.
I'm back, baby.
Afterburner has been put on the back burner, huh? It has. But it's never left us. It's right up there. You can see it. There's just a baseball box in front of it. That's all. It's still there. Still haunting our dreams. Don't you worry none about that, Hoss. Right now, we're trying to make other towns aware of this, as well as create positive diplomatic relationships with all leaders. So we have met with one of our locals, gained their support by saving their town from a sickness, and are now on our way to the very town we escaped to attend a summit meeting. Are you going to go kill the people that enslaved you and forced you to fight in the arena? You should do that. You should murder them. The little girl from The Grinch with Jim Carrey went on to be the lead singer in a band called The Pretty Reckless. I found that one pretty interesting. I have heard of The Pretty Reckless. I don't know any of their songs offhand, but yeah. That is interesting. Oh. All right. Afterburner has been put on the back burner. That time you asked Nick if he was pitching or catching. Right now, well, you're always pitching and catching. They're the same role in video baseball. You know. I really like how your D-pad feels. It's true. I did. I even went out and bought that same controller after feeling up Jake's D-pad. Gotta vote for Space Harrier on the Turbo Graphics. Man, one day we'll play Space Harrier. Don't worry, guys. One day. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I'm going to take Sharpie's advice once we're done with this here, and I'm going to run 2 games of Afterburner side by side. Simultaneous afterburnage. We'll have 2 afterburners going, just like a jet, just like a real airplane thing. And it's going to be great. This guy's got left-handed pitching, and I don't like it. It's different from right-hand pitching. He's got me all screwed up. Is it a modded controller? No, it's a Xbox Series S controller, I think. Can't go around killing leaderships. You can. You can. That's how empires are built. Thought you were a winner, Naruto. You happy with one town, or do you want to be an empire? Think about it, man. Think about it. I'm just trying to look out for your best interests. You pick if you're righty or lefty. Batting and pitching? No, you don't pick. All of these people, I believe that they at least have the MLB license. I assume they have the player's license because they're all the same names. So I assume these are the actual players from that year. And I assume that whatever they were left to right is what their virtual versions are. You use that town to get another town, and use that new town to get the next town, and so on and so forth. Yeah, and elephants. Use elephants too, because they're sweet. Get one of those giant 300, like, 6-story tall elephants, you know? Or not 300. I'm thinking of Lord of the Rings, right? Lord of the Rings had giant elephants, didn't it? Like just giant elephants that were just huge. They're freaking huge. I don't know. I never really watched any Lord of the Rings. I've seen each movie once. I don't really remember them. Lord of the Rings just wasn't my jam. But the elephants are in the second film. They're not in the first one. Maybe they're in the third one. Well, they're not in the first. That one I know. I know for sure that they're not. Unless they are. And you guys can correct me. Because I'd believe you. 50-50. Maybe the third. Yeah. I don't know. The third one's got the ghosts, right? Oh man, if I were an evil anything, so I guess in this case an evil eyeball, and someone literally had ghosts, if they're just like, yeah, I've got an army of ghosts, and my army of ghosts are going to come and kill you, I'd be done. Like, what are you supposed to do? What do you do against ghosts? Nothing. You can't touch them. He should have been out. Get the ball! Oh my god! Sometimes this game, man, sometimes this game just like makes me real upset. Sometimes this game really upsets me. Oh, that wasn't gone. That was so not gone. Making the player watch the computer do their little lap is really dumb. Yeah, grab his balls. Do it. Grab these balls. Oh, you guys all died? That's no good. Stop dying. Be winners. Win. Yeah, Ms. Marvel. Miss Marvel is the new Marvel show coming out. Run, Homer, run. I don't know if you guys know anything about Miss Marvel. Where the hell was our third baseman? Why weren't you at the base? What were you doing? Bases are loaded? Only one out? Oh, God. This is going to be terrible. Try to steal home. Do it. It's all tied up now. We're doing so well. Man, so well. And now their bases are loaded. They got only one out. This seems like it's not good. They're just going to bring a whole bunch of people in. This is a situation that we don't want to be in, you know? This is a bad one. Somebody get greedy. Do it. Run home, Jack. Guys, remember the baseball game and Hook? What a classic. What a classic scene. Run home, Jack. No, no, no. You got it all turned around. Home run, Jack. Not run home. Speaking of celebrities who went on to do other things, that kid went on to be like a politician, speechwriter or something. Like he would write speeches for politicians. All right, guys, we're behind. Can't be behind. We gotta be above. We still got a whole other team to go up against. We can't lose here. And once the umpire says out, you can probably stop running, guy. Like it's probably over by then, you know? It's probably done. Hey, all right. 2 outs. That's how it should be done. This is how it should be done. The style. Done. Do you guys like MSI, Mindless Self-Indulgence? They're a pretty good band. The lead singer's vocal capabilities are staggering and mind-blowing. Get there, get there. Thank you. Yes. All right, we got a chance. Got a chance. All right, here we go. Bringing it back. Bringing it back to baseball. Well, that's... Yeah, that's something. All right. Hey, all right. We got one. Look at this man waddling his way to the home plate. Look at him. Look at him go. So did PlayStation do a state of play today? Is that a thing that happened? Sega did a bunch of Sonic trailers, and separately, or perhaps at the Sony state of play. Is that what happened? Is that how things worked? Is that how time and space function? We got a multicolored shadow. This man's got a rainbow shadow. That's interesting. Wonder why. Wonder how you obtain a rainbow shadow. Couldn't have swung. Imagine living in a world where everybody's shadow is a big rainbow. How cool would that be? He cannot swing better. Alright, all tied up. Bottom of the fifth, maybe? It's anybody's ball game, man, I'm telling you. Anybody could win. It could be us. It could be them. It could even be you. Who knows, you know? I don't know. I don't really understand how baseball works. Bueller, that's right. That's right. That's exactly what I was thinking about. He cannot swing better. All right, another home run. We're doing it. Bringing it back. We're gonna win. We're gonna be baseball mans forever. Gonna go down in history. King of the baseballs. I still haven't gone and gotten that problem child clip. I should see how long it is. Or if there's like one specific good segment of it that would work. Hey, nice job, man. Gambled all your rings and doubled them up. Well done. Cartwheels, that's right. They do cartwheels when they get a home run. Doesn't every baseball player? I mean, and this was back in 95. This was 30 years ago. I assume now they do even better stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, use wheelies, right? The little heel wheels to just, like, scoot across it now. That's probably a thing they do. You know, like a little rocket pack. Just around the bases. Round offs. What is a round off? Oh, a round offs cartwheels where you don't actually like lift your head, lift your legs over your head. That's a round off, right? So it's when you mess up a cartwheel. Yeah. Yeah, I know round offs. I went to American public schools. I know everything there is to know about round offs. Only up by one. It's not good. How's work? Still doing that legal stuff? Yep, I'm still doing it. It's a good job. I like the people I work with. The workload is very much to my liking. I definitely appreciate how much work I have to do there, which is not a lot. Pay is not what I'd like it to be. That's all right. It's enough. It's enough to party. Loading up their bases again. Oh, we're gonna be in a troubled times.
I'm back, baby.
Enough. Lord Raiden. What a good movie. Mortal Kombat 1, the first. Absolute classic. What a good movie. You guys remember going to the theaters to see that, or being on the bus talking to your friends? It was amazing. Oh, ball. Huh? Ball? You think that was a ball? I'll show you a ball. That wasn't it, man. That's not a ball. Yeah, you know, the ABC sitcom Friends, whatever channel it was. I don't know. I didn't watch it. It's bad in a good way. I've seen it in theaters like 5 or 6 times. What a time it was. I don't think it's bad in a good way. I think it's just good. I genuinely think Mortal Kombat, the first one, is just a good movie. Like, if it wasn't based on a video game, if it was just what it was, I still think it'd be good. I think people would still have enjoyed it. And it's got the girl from Billy Madison in it. What's not to love? It's got Mowgli from the Jungle Book. It's got whoever played Shang Tsung, and he fucking killed it. I don't know that actor's name, but he was amazing. It's got Highlander in it, you know? It's cheesy. It's a 90s movie. I mean, it's no more cheesy than any other 90s movie. Like, watch Bloodsport, which is one of the greatest tournament fighting movies of all time, and then watch Mortal Kombat. And honestly tell me that they're not roughly, that they're not in the same ballpark as one another. Cheese is good. I agree. It's one of my favorite things. Raiden and Shang Tsung are superb. I agree. Both of them did a phenomenal job. Raiden, in that film, that is not how I would have cast or seen Raiden. But I'm glad that he did. Christopher Lambert did a really, really good job as Raiden. Made it his own, made it very different than what I think anybody was expecting, and yeah, definitely worked. Worked a lot better than Annihilation's Raiden. I don't remember his name. Yeah, way better than his. I feel like Annihilation's Raiden was a little bit too relatable, you know? He was too human, which I guess makes sense because he becomes a human at the end, but like Christopher Lambert just had this otherworldliness to him that just made you feel like, yeah, he knows way more than everyone else does, and he doesn't really care, but he does, you know? I don't know. Did a really good job. Shang Tsung was great. Kano was so good that they changed Kano from Chinese, or no, Okinawan? I don't remember what he was originally. I think it was Japanese. Japanese are from Okinawa. Um, yeah, they changed his story. They were like, he did such a good job that we're gonna make him Australian now from now on. That's who Kano is now. Reptile was stupid. Ugh. And main good game was passionate and fighting, especially shine in the reptile fight. The reptile fight itself is amazing. It's really good. The choreography is really good. The music is amazing. But reptile being this little oh, baseball, you're gonna make me act a fool up in here. Up in here. What are you doing? Stop being dumb. Oh, baseball. Baseball, baseball, baseball. Yeah, fuck that man. Fuck that man specifically. Trying to steal your way around the whole thing. Get the fuck out of here. There's no stealing in baseball. Someone take that man out back and shoot him. Teach you to steal at my baseball diamond. Stupid Because was added after the main shoot, as was the Scorpion versus Johnny Cage. The Scorpion versus Johnny Cage fight I always thought was really cool. It's very artistic. It's very pretty. The forest that they shot it in. Was a big fan of that fight. And then the hellscape is like that's pretty good. It's pretty believable. You know, for special effects at the time, that was pretty good. Pretty good. Test viewers were unhappy with the small amount of fighting. Yeah, I had heard that as well. Slow ball. Too slow for me. The one thing I don't like about it, like there's one thing that stands out to me as like kind of like stupid, is when Katana, she's like, you're gonna have to face three tests. First, you have to face, I don't know, face your fear, face yourself, and then face something. I don't remember. But the second one, face yourself. It's like you got to overcome your fear and go up the stairs. It's like, was there ever any doubt? Like, you didn't even need to say anything. Like, we all knew he was going for it. Liu Kang's only personality trait has been, I'm a dick and I'm going to throw people's stuff into the water when they are racist to me and think that I'm a servant or whatever. And B, I'm never going to give up until I kill Shang Tsung. Like, that's it. Those were his two personality traits. So there was no, oh my God, slow balls. There was no reason for you to even be like, yeah, face yourself. It's going to be, let's see. Let's see what happens, you know? It's going to be a exciting challenge. Like in other films, that could work because, like, Rocky 4. Rocky 4. He had to face himself in Rocky 4. You know, like that works there. That's a cliche that actually goes somewhere. But yeah, that's the one thing in Mortal Kombat that has always bothered me. That I've always been like, just shouldn't be there. Katana was bad from actress to dialogues. At least they do a good job with Koro for a time. I didn't think that Katana's. I didn't think Katana was too bad. Like, she wasn't good, but like she was fine for what she was, for her role. I wanted to see more of the Dreadlock guy. He was a cool fighter. I don't remember exactly what he did, like as far as fighting goes, but I feel like he was doing some sort of like some sort of animal style maybe or something. I just remember watching him being like, "Oh, I'm excited to play him in the next Mortal Kombat. That guy looks sweet. That guy looks like a badass. He knows how to fight like a monkey. Holy crap!" He doesn't. He didn't do a monkey fight for sure. He didn't do monkey style. Although in Bloodsport they do a monkey style,
I'm back.
and it's amazing. Uh, wait, I might be thinking of the Quest. I think I'm thinking of the Quest. There's a guy who does all the animal fighting styles in Quest, and it's awesome. You guys have never seen the Quest? Definitely should. Jean-Claude Van Damme's in it. It's a good movie. Roger Moore is in it. James Bond. Quest 64? No, not that one. I think it's called The Quest. I don't think Quest 64 is a good game. Quest is almost like a remastered Bloodsport. Yeah. He starts off as like a mime, right? Like that's the movie where he's like an old man and then he beats up a bunch of people with his cane and then he's like a mime on the streets and he's giving away free food to like orphans or whatever. And then Roger Moore for some reason like hires him to go to the Golden City. Why are you going that way, guy? Uh, and then they try to steal a dragon. Right? That's the quest. I don't know. Quest 64 is a game that could have been good. No way. Fuck that man. Right in his baseball hat. Quest 64 could have been good. It was really really close. It had all the like pieces. It had a really interesting story. Had characters that seemed like they could have been really interesting. The spirit system and all the mana styles and all that stuff all pretty good, but clearly it was not finished. Sharpie, have you played Quest 64? I don't know what I have no gauge on your experience with Nintendo anything. Nope, never. Well, you'll get there eventually for your 365 days of Nintendo 64. It's racing, wrestling, some other popular titles. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think I think you'll find Quest 64 to be fine. And I think that you'll probably come to the same conclusion. Like, yeah, if they had given this another couple of months, probably would have been good. But it's not. It's not bad. It's just not good. That's slow ball. Oh, we're up 4? I didn't even realize. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. God. Bless baseball. I guess all I'm really trying to say here is I hate sauerkraut. No, that's all I'm really trying to say. Way back when I was just a little itty bitty boy living in a box under the stairs in the basement of the shack of the little house on the corner of Jerry Street. You know the place. Every day my mother would tie me to a chair and stick a funnel in my mouth and force feed me nothing but sauerkraut. One day I was like, hey, Ma, what's up with all the sauerkraut? My dear sweet mother just stared at me like a deer stares at oncoming traffic. She screamed out, it's good for you. And the thing I just said is actually at that part. Because I haven't heard that forever. Let's go baseball. Yeah, when we hit it, we get home runs pretty often. We just gotta stop swinging at things that are clearly not hittable. Oh boy, boy, oh boy. Do baseball. Everyone here in chat, I think, has played Streets of Rage, probably. You're all human beings, which means you've all played it. Uh, who's your favorite character in Streets of Rage? Either to play or just, favorite character. Nick is still playing with his balls. These aren't mine. I don't own these. I'm playing with someone else's balls. I don't like baseball enough to go out and buy my own. That man just stood there while the ball rolled around him. Perfect. Because for me, for my money, I think Skate is the most fun to play. I like him a lot. And Axel is probably the best, like, over the course of the 3, 4 games that he's in. Like, he's just usually the best. But my favorite is Max. Max is my favorite. Always liked playing as Max. And Dr. Zan is cool because he's got little jet feet. And that's just the best. Like, you can't get much better than that. Max does get a little bit better, but not much. And of course, you got Rue, the kangaroo. He's amazing. He slides on his head for some reason and, like, drills into people on his head, which I don't understand. But he does it, and it's awesome. Blaze for you, Freeze. Yeah, she's definitely likable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything against Blaze, but I don't enjoy playing as her in any of them. That just makes it worse playing with someone else's balls. I mean, are we going to play baseball or not? Because I don't have any. I don't have my own. I'm not, if we're going to play, we're going to have to use someone else's. I hate these thieves. The only thing about Blaze I like is in number 2 when she has a knife and she does the like double stab. The That's cool. I like that move. All right, we're done. Be done. Not done. We're done. Nice. All right, moving on to the last team. Cool. Cool, cool. Right. That's it. Here we go. It's Tigers versus the Dodgers. Wait, what? 4? I thought it was. Oh no. We might not have time to beat this tonight then. I thought it was 3 for some reason. Time is it? 8? We have 4 hours? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that, guys. That might be 2 games too many. Let's go, Fryman. Yeah, safe, safe. Fielder. Let's go, Fielder, who is in fact a batter. Nope. Just go back. Just go back, everybody. There's no. That's not happening. That's not going nowhere. That's a shame. We were off to a pretty good start, I thought. All right, baseball. I don't like you, and you don't like me. Let's just get through this together, you know? And then we can be done. Forever.
I'm back,
Well done on that, Naruto. One manning that heist. Good start. Good start. Yeah, you run around. You do that. Two nothing. Cool. All right. Let's get some points. Get some runs. Let's get a touchdown. Fastball right down the middle. That's good. Well done. Still well done. This man is like a steak. Well done. And that's why nobody likes him. Nobody likes a well done steak. We've been playing for almost 2 hours, and we are going to be about 2.5 games in. So, if we extrapolate that, we've got about 4 hours left, which means we can play 5 games total. So, if we win this, and we win the remaining, 2 games, or the remaining 4 games, like if we win all of the games in a row next, we can finish this tonight. But I don't know about that. I don't know about that, guys. I'm glad he just stood there. That's what happens with our guys. Let's go, Phillips. Oh boy, bases loaded. Sounds like fun. Oh, so fun. So fun. Let's get a grand slam. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. This one's it. Here we go. This is the one. This pitch, this one. Here we go. All right, well, we caught up. That's not it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Ugh. Freeze, what are you doing awake? It's gotta be so late for you. It's gotta be basically early for you. Yes, yes. Continue to not do anything, Mr. Jackson. Cool. Sleep problems. Yeah, I get that sometimes. Really bad insomnia. Maybe can snooze later. Why are you running, guy? So in Magic Online, they do this thing called, I think it's called alchemy, where they have some cards that you could only make online. They do stuff that, you just can't do in paper Magic. So they might be like, "Oh, when you make this, choose one of these 5 things." And like each one is a card. So you kind of like have to have all the cards or else it wouldn't work. Um so they just released that online today. And I was trying that out a little bit. And they made 2 cards that I'm just like, these are so broken. Like they're just so good. They're nuts. One of them is a black card that is every time um, every time you lose a creature, every time one of your creatures dies, you get to pick one from a list and just replace it. And it's like, that seems really good. You can never go down creatures. Like that's nuts. That's super strong, especially in limited. Which is what I play. Wait, what? Wasn't that? I don't understand. Thought that was our third out for them. Yeah, so the black one seems really good, and then the white one is very similar. But instead of like, what are you guys doing? Those are not any of the directions I was pushing. Um, Instead of when you lose a creature, just you can just pay a mana every turn and start charging up this card. Lets you pick an angel, and as you pick one a turn, all of them like combo with each other really really well, and they're all super strong by themselves as well. So if you live and you just charge up this thing a little bit, um, and you just get all these combo pieces that just win you the game. I'm like, these are all really really strong, like too strong. How does this work? How does this game function anymore? Well, that's good. All right, let's get a home run. Then we'll go in first. That'll be the best. That's not it. But I think we'll live. No, no, he's already standing. And he's just looking at the map. All right, let's do it. This is the one. Nope. That sucks. No agency. That's the theme. That is the theme of today. No agency. Freeze. If you said you finished Riku today, what are you gonna do next? I feel like all you've got left are the two ladies in blue, right? You've done everyone else already? All right, let's get some home runs, man. Let's do it. Nope, that's still not it. Tremel. Let's go, Mr. Tremel. Pretty good voice. Pretty good voice synthesis. Save. All right. Thanks, umpire. Definitely paid that guy. Hey, there we go. That's what we're talking about. All right, tying it back up. They should play some celebration music, have some fireworks, something during this part. This part is just quiet and boring.
I'm back, baby.
Well done, Naruto. All right, tying it up. The ground's checkered patterns reminds me of I don't know. I don't know what it reminds me of. It reminds me of something. It's kind of interesting. You can kind of see it here too. Oh, we actually saw him jump. That's cute. I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. Where you going, guy? I feel like baseball as a sport, it's just too long. Just too long. I don't know why we swung. Should not have been swinging at that. Tie it up and really need to bring these guys home here. No, that's not it. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. BRB, y'all. Right. Let's get more baseball. Where did Nick go? Oh, boy. No pooping allowed. That's all right. We weren't pooping. Yeah, I'd put on like a longer break for that, probably. Well, come on in, Starsons. How's it going, BPN? I went to the restroom. I do not miss Afterburner. Nope. No, I don't. Thanks for giving him the shout out, Naruto. You are out working. Well, be safe. Drive safe. I wasn't able to watch the rest of. Damn it. I wasn't able to watch the rest of Mario 3. Did you end up finishing it? I do miss good games. That's very true. Yeah, so true. I watched El Masta, maybe, like 2 weeks ago, playing Mario Kart. So excited. I was like, I get to play that one day. I love Mario Kart. I saw Red Coop playing some Mario Party. I was like, oh yeah, that's a great game too. And then I saw you playing Mario 3, and I was like, oh man, what a good game. Look at all these good games that everyone else is playing. Yeah, it will definitely be years from now. No joke. Do have Atari after this. One good thing about the Atari is I'm hoping that most of it will go very quickly. So we'll get some of our numbers up a little bit. And then get a couple of classics done. And then yeah. We'll probably get a couple more NES ports. Hey, thank you for the follow, Lasagna Smoothie. Mr. Third Baseman, you gotta stop running so far away, my guy. How you doing, Lasagna? Aw, thanks for all the emotes, man. Not everyone can play good games, and those games won't look good anymore. We are doing a service. Yeah, what all the challengers are doing, we're doing for the good of all mankind. Behind by one. We're reminding people, just like it's just like when people are like, "Oh, music back in my day was so good," and then you're like, "Was it?" Or do you only remember like the 10 good songs? You know? God bless baseball. Are you just trying to make yourself feel better about Tempest 2000, Sharpie? He made a lot of progress today. Hey, all right. Tied it up. Or at least, was it today? When were you stuck on level 31? Were you stuck on 31 yesterday? Sharpie, I don't. What is time? Yeah, you were stuck yesterday on 31, and today I saw you on 41 when I first stopped in. Where did you end up getting at the end of the day? Only stream best games. We'll see about the Jaguar report soon enough. Nick's pants. You know, I'm not actually wearing pants right now. I'm wearing shorts. 59. All right. So about 20 levels. Yeah, that's some progress. That is some good progress, especially when it's just some of them are just rolling the dice, you know? That's good. So you're saying you'll be building a Tempest Shrine? Home run. I don't have it yet, Tex. I don't have a home run yet. I'm sorry. I still need to make it. I need to see if I can find that problem child thing. I think it might be too long though. I'm not sure if there's a good, 5-second clip that I can use. But I'll find one. I'm gonna tomorrow I'm doing nothing but setting up for the subathon and I'm gonna be implementing a whole bunch of new stuff with the stream. So come back on Saturday. I'm not gonna be playing any baseball on Saturday. I don't think. I'm not planning on playing any baseball on Saturday. But we'll have some new stuff. Sega fans? All the Sega fans want that content? No pants afterburner baseball? I'm pretty sure those are 3 of the 10 commandments. Oh, Sega fans, only Nick? My my girlfriend made a sexual reference to Nick Jr. the other day, and I was just like, please don't do that. That makes me feel very uncomfortable. Nice catch, pitcher. Well done. Nick Jr. Yeah, the beloved children's television programming. Hey, Kisk, welcome on in, buddy. Thank you for the sub. But you should wait. Saturday, subathon. That's 5 minutes of game time right there that you could have thrown onto us. Did I see a Almasta heart in there? Wait, that's mine? That's my emo? When did I get that emo? Almasta uses that like every time he jumps in. I thought that was his. What? I don't remember having that emo, the little alien with a heart. All right. I'll take it. I accept. Mystery emo. Yeah, that's the one. I didn't realize that was my emo. I wonder if that's just one of Twitch's like default emotes. Probably. How's it going, Kisk? How is your new computer treating you? I'll give subs on subathon. Hey, that's fair. That's fine. I'm not telling you how to be a viewer. Just making sure you remember. You love it. It's hard to get a good computer right now. Like chip shortages and all that stuff. You gonna start streaming at some point? Maybe do some role-playing streams? No, I don't think. I don't think that's enough. Is that enough? All right, that's enough. You might. Probably not role-playing, though. Lucked out. For what I paid for the whole thing, my cousin paid for his GPU last year. That sounds about right. Bunny's hat. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a whole stream without it. My head was feeling a little naked. I'll be completely honest. There we go. Yeah. Thank you for the votes, BPN. Thank you for the bunnies hats. Naked head? That's a Twitch ban. Speaking of lucking out, I got a old roommate, friend of mine. Um, he is making some changes to his life. He recently, fairly recently, was laid off from his job, and he didn't like his job. It wasn't a big deal to him. He had a whole bunch of money put away because the job paid him really, really well. And he was just like, he was kind of freaking out a little bit. Like, for no real reason. Like I said, he was financially secure. But he definitely was like, well, if I don't have a job, what do I do? What am I doing? What is life? And so recently he decided he is going to sell his house, sell most of his possessions, and he's going to go and live in a van down by the river. Not actually down by the river. He's going to be traveling. He's gonna pick up a van. He's gonna get it modified to be one of those live-in vans, where like you lift up the bed and there's like a toilet underneath it, and you push the toilet aside and there's a sink that pops up, and you have a TV in the bottom of your, I don't know, luggage. You know what I'm saying. You support this lifestyle. You know this person. Yeah, you should let him know. So, part of this is he is going to be getting rid of most of his material possessions. Yes, you know this person, Starsons. This person came and helped you to move with me. Me and that person came to you to help you move. So this person is selling a lot of their possessions, and one of them happens to be a really good computer. Two computers, in fact. And this guy is very computer savvy. Like, he's a software designer. He has always like had the top of the line computers. Always been playing computer games. He's a computer guy. And he was like, "Yeah, I'm going to sell my whole rig, my 3 monitors, the mounts for all 3 of them, the desk, the speakers, keyboard, mouse, and the computer itself. I'm going to sell it all." I was like, "Well, what are you looking to sell it for?" And he was like, "Not Jake, no." It was like, "Oh, whoops, I'm sorry. You do know this person. It's not Jake. I, for some reason, thought he came, but you're right. It was Jake that came. My bad." Um, yeah, so I was like, "What are you going to sell it for?" He's like, $500. $500 is fine. And I was just like, 500, huh? You could get 4 times that in this market right now. No problem. Probably even more. Like, depending on how expensive the monitors are. And he's like, "Yeah, 500." And I was just like, "Well, seems like a thing to do." So I think Jake and I are going to pick it up
I'm back,
and
baby.
have it as our secondary stream setup, which will be really nice. Starsons, if you do want it, yeah, it's absolutely a steal. Starsons, if you do want it, if Jake and I don't end up buying it, I can definitely get it for you and have you get it if you'd like. But yeah, as of right now, it's like we're going to be in need of having a second stream setup. Uh, Probably in the next couple of months here, we'll need that second stream setup. So I was, talking about it with Jake and being like, we should start thinking about this, figure out when we're gonna do it. And he just like reached out of nowhere and he was like, "Hey, by the way," I was just like, "Yes, I would like that. I am interested." Then you can stream the PC games. We can stream PC games right now. This computer that I'm running, that I'm streaming off of right now, is brand new. We just bought it, uh, I don't know, 4 months ago. And it's, I'm not going to say top of the line, but it's a good computer. Yeah, I believe I could stream anything off of this computer. It can run Crisis. Remember that? Remember Crisis? What is a GPU and CPU? I don't know. I'm not a computer guy. That's why I've been very vague about everything. Because I don't really know what I'm talking about. I could ask Jake, and I could probably find the email where I bought the thing and tell you then. Crisis isn't a good benchmark anymore. Oh, I'm I'm aware. I know. It was a joke. Who would I know that just got fired that Nick knows? Um, it it's someone that I still like am friends with, but I met them at the same time I met you. I have a Conan Exiles server, so anyone who has it, feel free to DM me. I have Conan Exiles. I own that game. I've never played it. I heard it wasn't very good. Is it good? You have not narrowed anything down. I lived with them for 10 years. That should narrow it down a little bit. Whoever told you it was good was lying to you, or wasn't good was lying to you. Steve, not Steve. This is not Steve. Um, is that is Conan one of the ones that has like um the world continues to exist when you go to sleep and people can kill you? Did you get to look into what I sent you yet, Nick? Yes, I did. I had to I had to go and watch some of your VODs because you weren't streaming today, and I also had to go and watch Sharpie. I mean, I was watching Sharpie anyways, but I had to look at Sharpies and yours because I didn't want to take the same one that you guys did, which is a shame because no joke, the two that I was like, oh, these two would be perfect. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure. Actually, there were three of them that I wanted. Um, you used two of them, I think. BPN. There were two that you used, if I'm not mistaken. One of them has like the computer, like line with a circle, like circuit board looking thing in the background. Hey, JP-san, yeah, home run. Yeah, you used to. Yeah, okay. So I was looking through and I saw one. I'm like, I want this. And I was like, wait, I think this is the one BPN uses, so I'm not going to use that one. And then I found another one. I'm like, oh, I like this one too. I'm going to use this one. And then part of the text was diagonal, and I was like, that looks strangely familiar. That was the one I went to the VOD for you, and I was like, oh, BPN's using this one as well. And then the third one I found, I was like, oh, this is the one. And then I was like, wait, I should check. Sharpie uses something like this, and I went like, nope, that's the one he's using. I'm pretty sure. So I found fourth one. Found the fourth one, and I'm like, that's the one. That's the one I'm going to use. So it's similar. I mean, they're all. God, why am I swinging? Stop swinging. they're all similar, you know, but you don't use the first one anymore? Like at all? Because I already bought this fourth one that neither of you have used, but if you don't use that one at all, I'll definitely consider picking that up and stealing from it as well. Nikolai, why you strike out? Because I was not paying attention, and I don't care. That's the real reason, Kisk. I don't care. I don't care enough to pay attention. I'm sorry. I hate baseball. I hate this game. I want to finish it before we go into the subathon, so that when we finish the subathon, I just have this nightmare that's hiding behind the box, one game to focus on. Because, yeah, after Sharpie had mentioned to me, after he was like, yeah, just run 2 of it, I was like, oh, duh. Why don't I do that? So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing double feature Afterburner again. But this time it's going to both be the Master System Afterburner. Baseball games suck, but baseball itself is fun. I don't really enjoy baseball, playing it, watching it, or video game baseball. I talked about this on Tuesday, I think. My mom had us play baseball sometimes as like a way to get us to stop. Like me and my brothers is who I'm referring to. And she'd make like the bases like other people's houses, and we'd have to like run all the way to other houses and back. And it was just her way of very cleverly getting her 3 super loud, rambunctious kids to stop being loud. Yeah. So I played baseball kind of a lot as a kid, but I never liked it. And I've never watched a baseball game because I can't. And I have probably played a baseball game prior to the challenge, but like once. Like we probably rented a baseball game, or like I knew someone that had a baseball game and I played it one time there and was like, nope, not for me. All right. Wait, is that the end? Don't I fight the other team? Yeah, here we go. Now what? Don't don't get me excited. I thought I was like, oh, is that it? We're done now? Perfect. Don't tease me. No pepper. No pepper. Gao taught me what pepper means. I know what that means now. Whoops. Thought I was batting. Bucket, dude, let's go bowling. Bowling's fun. I'm into bowling. Find a nice dive bowling alley. It's got like a bunch of pinball machines in the back and got like a little food bar stand hanging out by the side. I'm into bowling. You turn on some black lights and throw out some bumpers, and you get all drunk and just chuck the balls. It's amazing. Hell yeah. Way more into bowling than baseball. RBI Baseball 3 for the NES is the GOAT. Yeah? It's on the list. We'll get there. We'll play it. What does Splitter do? I don't even remember. Alpha 1? I think that's what it was called. Yeah, Alpha. And the one you're using now, I don't remember the name of it, but it's the very first one that pops up. Double trouble. That's right, Sharpie. You know. You've been there. You've lived it. Also, probably the worst time to start driving around the country going on adventures because gas prices alone. Yeah, no, for sure. That was my that was my first thing to him was like, do you want to maybe wait until this war with Russia is done? Because like gas prices will likely go back down. No promises. Like we're all going to be paying $4.50 a gallon for like a year. No, we'll be primed for it. That was so slow. I've never seen one so slow.
I'm back, baby.
The one I use now is modern. Okay. I mean, when you're being forced to do it, then yeah, I can understand why. Well, it wasn't even that we were forced to do it. She'd be like, hey guys, let's go play baseball. And we'd all be like, yeah, sure, that sounds fun. Let's go. You know. But I just never enjoyed it. What the hell is this guy throwing? Stop throwing these crazy, like, wiffle balls. Just stop it. You stop, Mr. Candior. It's like doing this thing. Is that a spitball? That's not allowed. I learned that that's not allowed. Oh, the double play. Treaded double. Ew, bumpers. That's fucked. Come on now. There's nothing wrong with bumper bowling. It's fun. It's whatever. Strikes and gutters, my friend. Mm-hmm. What just happened? Why do we have all the bits go flying everywhere? What did I miss? I saw the emote explosion, but I didn't see bumper bowled my way through life. What's up, Dragon? Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you, Kisk. But just a reminder, you should save it all up for Saturday. All of those get added up to time, man. That's more time for the subathon. We've got about 24 hours worth of material to do. Definitely want to make sure that gets kicked off. Where the fuck is Afterburner? It's hiding. It's up there. Whoop, my controller. It's up here. It's behind the box. Don't worry, it's still there. We're gonna come back to it. I just wanted to finish this baseball game before the subathon. You've got the trivia? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to open up the Discord to anybody in the Discord. And if they want to suggest some, I'm going to let them post it. So feel free to take a look and see if there's anything there that's, good. Anything that tickles your fancy. Gift subs are worth time in the subathon? Yep. Yeah, anything that has you putting money at me, it's all going to add up. Bits are going to add to it. Subs are going to add to it. Gift subs are going to add to it. Donations are going to add to it. And they'll all be basically the same, ratio, or not ratio, but value. I don't have the math done in my head right now, but I think it's $6 for a gift sub, right? So that'll get you we'll probably do just straight up 6 minutes for a gift sub. And then that'll make it really easy. Every dollar is another minute. Probably. I have to take a look. I have to see what we did last year. Every dollar being a minute seems like not a lot. Or it seems like a lot. It seems like a lot more than what we did last year. Why did he kick it? Why did you kick it? Dog, why? God bless baseball. Oh, he kicked it. He kicked the ball. He didn't pick it up. He didn't pick it up. He kicked it with his foot. With his little footy. Little footsies. He like hacky sacked the baseball instead of picking it up and winning. The hell kind of a throw is that? I don't understand what you're doing, pitcher man. Those are crazy. All right. Oh, I have a throwaway check. don't spend an entire check. That's too much. Please do not throw away an entire check. Will you have a hard cap on the time? No. Nope. Will not have a hard cap on the time. The time will go as far as you guys get it to go. The one thing we are going to do, so the first 12 hours worth is going to be at the highest rate. Once we pass the 12-hour mark, we're going to cut it. So I don't think it's $1 a minute. That seems way too much. But let's just say it's $1 a minute for the sake of discussion right now. What we are going to do is, if it's like $1 a minute for the first 12 hours, once we hit the second 12 hours, we're going to cut it to like 45 seconds, $1 or whatever. So it will have a reduced, what's that term? Diminishing gains. It's a knuckleball. I don't like knuckleballs. I don't like that. What's the minimum time? However long it takes us to beat one of my favorite Sega Genesis games. I'm not going to tell you which one. We start at noon, EST, and we're going to be playing one of my favorite. God, I don't. No, don't like knuckleballs. These are difficult. Yeah. So once we're done with that game, if no one's, donated or subbed or whatever, we'll be done. I'm guessing it'll take about 45 minutes. If I were better at the game, I could beat it probably in 20, but I assume I'm going to have to do a second run on it. Because Jake, it's a two-player game, so it'll be me and Jake playing. Jake doesn't know how to beat the game. He and I have played it before, but he's never beaten it. So yeah, I think it takes about 20 minutes to beat. I think we're going to lose the first time through. Probably beat it on the second try. It's supposed to be an hour each sub. That's not the case. No, no, Kisk. That is no. No. You guys will get us going into 24 hours in the first 5 minutes. That's not going to happen. I think last year we did 5 minutes a sub. So yeah, that would have been $1. No, it was 10 minutes. It was 10 minutes a sub. That's what we did last year. Subs were still $5 instead of the $6 they are now, I think, right? Their gift subs are $6 now. I think they were $5 last year. And I think we did 10 minutes. I think we did 10 minutes of sub. It'll be a little bit less than that because we were a lot smaller then. We didn't have as many viewers. I think we're at like twice the number today that we were 1 year ago. like almost exactly. I think we're at like 200 something. Now we're at 530. God, bro, this pitcher is too good of a pitcher. Is it more Streets of Rage? No, it is not. Streets of Rage 1 was the first game that we played last year. First. We ended with another good game, which was Golden Axe. It's not going to be more Streets of Rage because Streets of Rage 3 is hard. And I don't know that I'll beat Streets of Rage 3 by like in the amount of time that I want to spend on the first game. I think I think Streets of Rage 3 is going to take like at least a day of gameplay. Maybe not. I mean, I can probably get the bad ending in like 2 or 3 attempts. But Jake hasn't played enough Streets of Rage 3 for me to rely on him. Although I don't think that'll matter. I don't think Streets of Rage 3 increases the number. No, it does. You fight more people if you're on 2-player in Streets of Rage 3, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, and then Streets of Rage 2 I'm saving. Streets of Rage 2 is, I think, my favorite game on the entire Genesis. So I'm gonna save that for something special. Look, there's nobody on the third base. Go to the third base. Go there. Do it. Do it. He didn't do it. We need a batter, not a broken ladder. It's Contra. Contra Hardcore. It is not Contra. Contra is another game, though, that's really hard. I can get the really easy ending in Contra, the one where you go and fight Simon Belmont and become a king of Dinosaur Land or whatever. Definitely do that one. Why is there a Dapper Bunny on my screen and not a Nick? Wrong stream. That's correct, Carmillas. It is came into the wrong stream. I'm so sorry. But I am a rather dapper bunny, aren't I? Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
Have a good day.
Bye forever. All right. Bye. Thought your favorite game was The Lion King. No. What? No. It is definitely not. Lion King's fine. It's a fun game. Definitely not my favorite, no. Thought your favorite game was Custer's Revenge. It's not that one either. Although, you know what's messed up, and I don't think I've ever mentioned this on stream? I forgot about this. I owned Custer's Revenge as a kid, and I didn't know it. Like, I didn't know what it was. My parents let me play it. They're just like, you gotta go save the Indian lady, and I was just like, oh, okay. Don't get hit by arrows. Sure, that makes sense. I hate this picture. I like The Lion King until you become adult Simba. You know, I actually agree. I feel like the first level is fun. The second level is the second level the ostrich ride or the just want to be king? Because the ostrich ride is also fun. The just want to be king was a really poor choice for a kid's game, and it isn't any more fun as an adult. Waterfall level's pretty fun, pretty good. I like the waterfall level a lot. Elephant Graveyard's a good level. And then the Stampede run is also a cool level. Then after that, you have the nighttime level where you go and see your dad in the stars. That was okay. Lava level's stupid hard. You know, actually, I think I still like it as Adult Simba as well. I think it's not as good, but I think it's still alright. It's still fine. Yeah, I think I like Lion King just in general, like as a game. It's a good game. There's just a couple of parts, a couple of individual parts that are maybe a little bit bad. Save her, right? Is it Doom? I bet it's Doom. Uh, no, we're not going to be playing. Not going to be playing Doom. There is no Doom on the Genesis, and we're playing a Genesis game because it's me. I love the Genesis. It's my favorite. Yeah, Kiska is a murderer. I don't know if you know that. Oh, it's Aladdin. Aladdin is my favorite Disney game. The Genesis version specifically. You're picking all games we've already beat. It's not going to be a game we've already beaten, because I'm not doing replays unless I have to for some reason. Can't wait for me to play Shadowrun on the Genesis. Me neither. I've never beaten it. My brother has though. My brother's beaten Shadowrun Genesis probably dozens of times. I've come. That's not fair. I have not necessarily come close. I don't know what close is. I don't actually know how to beat it. Like I know what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to figure out who killed your brother and like presumably kill them in revenge. But um yeah, I have no idea who it is. I have no idea exactly what to do to find out. I know that you go to the Native American land, you find a lady. There's a lady that like she had a picture or you found her number or something. You go there, you talk to her. She tells you to go somewhere, and that's all I remember. Oh, look at that. Fuck this guy. I've got your number now, pitcher. Yeah, Shadowrun was a ton of fun. Shadowrun was, I loved just like exploring, just going around, seeing what there was to see, going through the net. Like, the Matrix in Shadowrun Genesis was really cool. I really, really liked it. The music's pretty good. It's not the kind of thing I'd put on like in the background of, doing dishes or whatever, but it's really good for what it is. Sharpie, if you're still around, do you remember Shadowrun on the Genesis? What did you think of it? Oh, you like threw it right at my face. Is anyone else's stream lagging every couple of minutes? I thought it was my internet, but nothing else is being affected. Um, I'm not dropping any frames, so I don't think it's me. No, my internet tonight's been good so far. Nick is going to play Normie's Beach Babel-Rama. I don't think that that's on my list at all. I don't think that's a game for my challenge. Shadowrun Genesis is superior to the SNES one. Oh, for sure. Yeah, the SNES one, I I haven't played the SNES one enough to really be fair, but from what I've seen and the small amount of time I did put into it, yeah, I definitely liked the Genesis one a lot more. There's a little rat mage guy. He's got a rat totem. He's like the first party member you can get. You can get the shaman lady, I think. You can get a giant orc. Maybe a troll. I don't remember if he's a troll or an orc. Street Samurai. Speaking of Shadowrun, Shadowrun is a world that I wish was more popular, like an IP that I wish was more popular, because Shadowrun is amazing. There's so much cool stuff that you can do with it. Um, they made an Xbox 360 multiplayer arena game, and that was so cool. I loved that game. Nobody played it, but it was so fun. And then there's a sort of a deck building game, but it's not a deck building game. I forget what it's called, but it's a card game, a physical board game card game. Um, I have that, and that is also a lot of fun. You get three friends together and you play four player. Super cool. But I think they released one actual expansion, and then they released like a sticker pack, basically. Um, and then they just never did anything else with it. It was Cryptozoic was the company that made it, and they just stopped. They just like stopped making it. I don't know why. I wish that they would continue making it. I would buy it. Still waiting for LOZ, but Nick hates me and won't play it. Legend of Zelda, I'm not. It's not that I hate you. I'm saving the Legend of Zeldas. Those are going to be like the first or last games that we play for the systems. Legend of Zeldas are amazing. I don't want to throw them away. I think for the NES, when we actually start playing NES games, I think the very first one that we do when we're like, all right, we're just playing NES. The very first one's going to be Super Mario Brothers. The very last one's probably going to be Super Mario Brothers 3. And I'll probably do every 100 games will be something special, with Super Mario Brothers 2 being like the midpoint. But for those special games, I'm going to do the two Zelda games. I'm going to do Metroid. Probably going to do Kid Icarus, or, yeah, Kid Icarus. Um, Probably do like Ice Climbers. Um, Duck Hunt, although Duck Hunt, probably not. Duck Hunt will probably not be special because it's Light Gun. It'll probably just be when we do all the Light Gun games. But yeah, Legend of Zelda is going to be something special. Same thing for the Super Nintendo. The first game will probably be Super Mario All Stars. The last game will probably be Super Mario World. And the middle game will be Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. And then Super Metroid, and I don't know. I don't know what else is on the Super Nintendo that is, culturally relevant, defining of the system. Let's see, there was more. What was that? There were more emotes that came through, and I don't know for what purpose. Welcome on in, Almasta. Yeah, see, that emote that you just did, Almasta, I was just talking to everyone. It popped up during an emote explosion, and I was like, wait, that's Almasta's emote. And then I looked at my emotes. I'm like, wait, no, that's one of my emotes. And I was just like, I thought this was Almasta's. Because he always does it when he pops in, and I didn't know it was one of mine. I've just hosted you. Thank you. I gotta figure out why it's not alerting me. My host alerts are not popping up.
Hello there.
Thank you for the host. Can we get a quick shout out for Almasa, please? Hey, welcome back, Knight. How does one beat Duck Hunt? So, I looked it up because I did not know what the win condition would be for Duck Hunt. But there is one. There is a win condition for Duck Hunt. I think it's level 20. How is baseball going? I hate baseball, Almasta. Playing some Block Kids? What is Block Kids? That's not what you were playing when I watched you earlier. You're down in X-ray. I've never had an X... No, that's not true. I've never had an X-ray for bones. That's also not true. I'm lying to you. Why am I lying to you? I'm sorry. An Arkanoid clone. I have finished it. Okay. Red Ghost also hosted you. That was the previous emote explosion. Thank you, Misty. And thank you, Bread Ghost. I gotta figure out what's going on here. I don't know. We have alerts set up to tell me those things, and they're just not coming up. Finished 3 games today. Well done. What was the third one? Obviously, you finished Tomba? Tombi? Will you play Duck Hunt with Clay Shoot? Yes. Yes, I will. Yeah, we're going to do 2-player Duck Hunt. Me and Jake are going to play that. We're each going to take a turn as the gun and as the ducks. And that's going to be our verses for Duck Hunt. Oh, the dreaded double play. And then we're going to do... I'm going to have to look to see if there is like a victory condition for Clay Shoot as well. I don't think we're going to do both. I think we're just going to do the Duck Hunt, but I want to know what Clay Shoot is, because if it's not too crazy, we'll probably just do both. I'd like to do both. I'll probably do both. Every time I say, oh, I'd like to do this, but I don't know, we might just stick to the easy route, I never do. I always make things harder on myself. But yeah, Duck Hunt. I just feel like Duck Hunt's one of those games you really gotta play it. You know, like you gotta put the time in. You gotta respect it. You gotta honor the legacy of Duck Hunt. You know. Talking about Skeleton Crew. What was Skeleton Crew? Shouldn't have swung. Shouldn't have swung. Baseball, America's pastime. Yeah, it is past time we got rid of baseball. I hate baseball. Isometric shooter. Okay. How is Jake doing? Jake is doing well, I think. He was down here just a little bit ago. He was feeding cats. Yeah, I think he's... I don't want to say he's looking forward to the Atari, but I think he's optimistic, and I think that he's probably like, we're going to have fun doing the verse modes, you know? It'll be fun to see who can get the high score in, you know, Space Invaders and stuff. Because so many of those games are going to be like, play once or twice and you're done, and then you move on to the next. I think we're going to have a lot of fun playing those. I'm looking forward to it. Not any of the games specifically, because... Oh, wrong way. Because there is not a single game on the Atari, on any of the Ataris, that I'm looking forward to play at all. I am excited to finally beat Pitfall, and I am excited to play Adventure. Those are 2 games that I'm, like, excited to play just because they're a big deal, and I never beat them as a kid, but I played them both as a kid. But I'm not really looking forward to it, because I think they're both going to be pretty hard. Indiana Jones is beatable. I beat it. Indiana Jones is a weird one, right? Because you have to, like... It's really cryptic, right? You've got to... Sometimes when you go down a screen, it'll, like, take you to one area, and if you go down the same screen later, it'll take you to a different area. And you gotta, like, trade money for a snake, and then turn a snake into a staff, and then turn the staff into something else, and then you use a grenade to open up a door that you didn't know was there. If I remember correctly, Indiana Jones is like a really weird series of not fetch quests, but like it's a trading sequence, like a Zelda trading sequence, but weird, and you don't know what you're supposed to be doing because like there's no text. Those slow balls. It was okay, okay-ish. You'll have to play it. It's on Genesis. Good old Genesis. Yeah, I've never even heard of Skeleton Crew, I don't think. I like George Carlin talking about the difference between baseball and football. I don't remember that. I'm not familiar with that bit. I'll look it up though. I do like George Carlin. No, that should have been a home run, and then we would have had three more runs, and then I'd stop having to play. He was the only actor, only comedian cool enough to be in Bill and Ted, you know? To be Rufus. Yeah, it's awesome. You need two controllers to beat it. Well, that's good. I've got probably like seven. I own three or four different Atari 2600s. And all of them work, which is cool. All the controllers, as far as I know, work. At least one of them works. But the rest should all work. And they all came with at least one controller. I think one of them had two. So like 4 or 5 controllers. I I enjoy Donkey Kong. That'll be fun enough. That will only take 5 minutes, but you know, that'll be fun. I think I think Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong Jr. are both on Atari 2600, and at least one other system, probably the 7800. God, so many games on the horizon. If it weren't for fucking Afterburner. I am gonna be so happy when we're done with Afterburner. It's gonna be like paintball. It's gonna be like virtual pinball all over again. Like it's gonna be the kind of thing where like I'm gonna have tears in my eyes. I'm gonna be so happy. See, we didn't get that home run. We didn't get those 3 runs, and now we're gonna pay the price. They're gonna get in just 1, 2, 3. They're just gonna keep racking up those home runs now. Well, those uh those runs. Yeah, they're just gonna get those runs now. It's all your fault, baseball. If you weren't so fucking baseball, then we wouldn't have this problem. Fuck you, baseball. What do you mean, ball? Oh no. Threw it to the wrong base. That is player error. What the fuck? That's never happened before. No, they took the lead. I've never seen that before. He just threw it to nothing. Guys, I hate baseball. My biggest problem with it is I feel like I don't have any agency, and it really, really upsets me. Awesome. All right, we need 3 runs to tie. 3 runs to catch up. not not great. Couldn't have swung at that one. All right, all right. Carmelo's, where are you right now in the top? What number are you? Oh, he's in my head. He's screwing with me. Well, we got a base hit at least. That's something. In the top. What number are you in the top? It is. Number 6. Okay. Makes sense. I can't get in here as often as I used to. That's fair. I appreciate the fact that you show up at all.
I'm
Playing some
back,
Diablo
baby.
Immortal, and I have to kill Captain Wentworth. And my brain immediately started singing IG Wentworth 877 cash now. Diablo Immortal came out? Played Call of Cthulhu earlier. Like it so far. Good. I'm glad you do. I hope that it was a suitable replacement. Don't catch it, don't catch it, don't catch it. All right. He cannot swing better. BRB. Dark corners of the earth. How is Diablo Immortal? I'm a huge Diablo fan. I even liked D3. So I'm really curious whether or not Immortal's, you know, good. All right, another home run? Nope, not a home run. Yeah, home run. All right. Thank you, game. All right. We're catching back up. That's good. It's Diablo as a mobile. It feels good. How much is it? Or is it free? I shouldn't have swung. I knew not to swing. Need one more to tie, right? There it is. Right? Yeah. No! It is free. Okay. I'll definitely try it out then. Probably once I'm done here. What time is it? 9:20. If we win this game, we have a chance of finishing this tonight. If we don't win this game, we'll see what time it is. Oh, good. One last inning, one down. Come on, pitcher. Oh, you're breaking my heart. Breaking my heart, man. Come on. This is the last inning. You gotta move. You gotta get off the mound. Gotta put those legs to work. You fox. Two down. It's not looking good. Not looking good. I mean, we can lose one game. It's not the end, but like, if we lose, we're not going to finish it tonight. Really wanted that. Gotta win. Here we go. Knuckleball is unreadable. Not cool, dude. Get there, get there. All right. If we get a home run, we're tied. That ain't it. we get a home run, we're tied. We get a home run, we win. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, thank goodness. Had me so frustrated and angry game. I was not in a good place. I was not centered. All right. Cool. Got a chance. Might finish this tonight. Got to win 3 more games. We got about 2.5 hours to do it. That's doable. So Starson, tell me everything there is to be told about Diablo Immortal. What kind of classes are there? Is it multiplayer? 6 classes: Crusader, Barbarian, Monk, Shadow Hunter, Wizard, and Necro. Okay. Male, female for both. It's an MMO, so it's always multiplayer all the time. Okay. Send me your friend code or whatever. Because I will probably, depending on how late this takes, I might download it tonight. There's a decent amount of buy this in-game stuff, and there is some pay-to-win options. Well, I won't be doing that, almost certainly. Uh, can someone or you throw that into Discord, because I won't remember it. Yay. Well, hmm, that is no good. Oh boy, oh boy. Ah, we're back. I was so so ready to just be done. That was
I'm
woo,
back, baby.
that was All right. Let me just go ahead and copy your thing. Copied. God, that would have been not okay. Not have been okay. What am I looking for? Discord. 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 Here I am. What am I looking to do? I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. There we go. All right, perfect, cool, done. It's pretty fun times. Playing on a European server feels good actually. Crystal Arc. I like it because less people are playing right now. The game had froze for a minute, and I was like, I was yeah, but it unfroze, so we're playing again now, and that's good. Nick was going to break something. I was certainly going to be very unhappy. Damn. I don't think I've ever raged on camera before. I'm not really a ragey kind of a guy. Or chain smoke. Well, that would be difficult, Carmilla's, because I don't have any. You have raged on camera, have I? Did you quit? I am in the process of quitting. Is as much as I am willing to, as far as I'll go with that. Or you just need to go to the store. I am in the process. I had a 48-hour window where I had 0, and then the next 24-hour window I had 1, and then the next 24-hour window I had 2, and trying to get myself back to that 0. So I'm in the process. Starsons, do you recall when I raged on camera? I feel like I have not. Like I definitely might have been like very frustrated and like shown that, but I don't think I've ever raged. What's up, Sega fan? I am not winning right this second. I'm down 1 run, but I am up in the series. One, it was Pinball Rage. Oh, did I rage in pinball? Oh, I feel like I've done a surprisingly good job of keeping myself in check. What just happened? All right. That's because I told you stink at movie night, isn't it? Uh, no. Movie night was actually uh I hadn't had one for almost 24 hours before that, and then I had 0 for 48 hours after that. Yeah, welcome on in, Sega fan. How you doing? Are you a Genesis Sega fan or a Dreamcast or all of the above? Are you planning on doing any TurboGrafx stuff? I am. TurboGrafx. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, silly. TurboGrafx Space Harrier is actually up for vote right now. Number 3, vote 3 is the TurboGrafx version of Space Harrier. Now, TurboGrafx is it's almost exclusively one-player games, and so I'm kind of saving TurboGrafx for when I'm not able to play with my roommate. Yeah, as the carts say Tuesdays and Thursdays, usually me and my roommate play the two-player games, and then Monday, Friday, sometimes on the weekends, I'll do one-player games. Right now, we're stuck on Afterburner, but we're taking a little bit of a break today specifically. Otherwise, my roommate would be here and we'd be playing some two-player games. I got greedy. I should have just gone for second base. But yeah, once he is unavailable for a period of time, then we're going to go and just do the entire TurboGrafx library. I think I have the worst memory. It was something happened and you were close to beating it, and something happened and you just shut everything down. And we're like, all right, that's it for tonight. Bye. And dipped. That might have happened. Yeah, I don't remember for sure. There was a lot of pinball. There was a lot of things that happened during pinball. Right. I've owned multiple complete sets of Sega consoles throughout the years, actually. That's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, we're doing all the cartridges released in North America. So we'll be playing all of the Genesis, all the Master System, um, not the Saturn and not the Dreamcast, unfortunately, because we're not doing CDs. But it's a lot of games otherwise. We already did all the 32X games, so that was cool. There were only 31 of them that were released in North America as carts, but we did all 31 of them. And right now, what we're doing is we're beating all of those 31 games that were also on other ports. So 32X had World Series Baseball featuring Deion Sanders. It is the same game as World Series Baseball 95, just without the Deion Sanders name. So we're beating that right now. Space Harrier was on the 32X, so we're trying to beat all the different versions of Space Harrier. Those are coming up next, and then Afterburner as well, which, like I said, is above my head right now because that game plays itself for 25 minutes. Are you running into the Turbo Library blind, or do you know it well? I am blind. The only thing that I know about it is the system came with one controller port. You have to buy a separate add-on to get the multi-tap. Because of that, I looked up to see how many games were multiplayer, and it's only like four or something. Like it's a really crazy small number. Because there's like 110 or like 100 something games on the Turbo Graphics in North America, and like five of them are multiplayer. That's such a small number. But that's all I know. I don't know anything else. There's Bonk. I know some Bonk. I've never played Bonk, but I'm familiar with Bonk. There's Atari Karts. I've heard of that game. Um, Wait, no, that's Jaguar. Sorry. Uh, yeah, that's it. That's all I know. I know there's Bonk. And there's like three Bonks. Baseball or Afterburner. Today it's baseball. We're trying to beat this all today night. That's my goal because we have the subathon on Saturday. I'd really like to have this game in the bag. So all we've got is double Afterburner after the subathon. That's my goal. So many good games to come. There are. I'm really looking forward to a lot of these other games that are not Afterburner and not baseball. Games like Mario Kart, Mario Party, Metroid, Sonic, Streets of Rage. Speaking of which, BPN, the more that I think about it, the more that I really, really have grown to appreciate Kabuki Quantum Fighter, it's a really good game. And I'm really, really sad that it never got anywhere. Like, that's a fantastic NES game. Like, I had fun playing that today. Like, it's not just a, oh, well, back in, 91 when it was released or whenever, it was good. Like, that was straight up fun today. Like, that was a worthwhile game today. If someone was selling it on the Steam page for like a couple bucks, I'd buy it and I'd probably recommend it. Like, it was a good game. So, just want to say thanks again for getting me to play that as early as we did. It was a really good game. Master System is so much fun to play through. A million great games. Master System has, I think, 110 exactly North America cart release. I don't know almost anything about the Master System library. I've got the 3D glasses right here. Because I know that there are like 5 or so 3D games. We've done Double Dragon, and that was a good version. That was a good port of Double Dragon. Um, I've got Afterburner, which is the shittiest game I've ever played. Worse than Action 52, worse than Virtual Pinball. And that's it. That is my complete exposure to Master System so far. A pretty good port of a game I like a lot, and the worst game ever. I know Alex Kidd is on there, and I've played an Alex Kidd game before. I played the Genesis one. I didn't really like it, but the Master System ones might be better. I've heard Shinobi, Alex Kidd in Shinobi World, is supposed to be really good, so I'm looking forward to that one. Um, I know that there's an Altered Beast and a Streets of Rage and a Sonic the Hedgehog, and I'm told that all of them are. I think Altered Beast is just a straight downgrade, and so it's worse. I think Streets of Rage is also a straight downgrade, but still good, like still fun. And Sonic, my understanding is it's a different game entirely. Like it's not the same game at all. Which I'm looking forward to that. I'm a big Sonic fan, so having a brand new, never before seen Sonic game is definitely something I'm looking forward to. Too bad I want to see the CD being played. The CDI being played. Yeah, well, if we finish every other console, I'm gonna probably add a couple of CD things. Like I want to play the Saturn. I'd like to play the CDI. Uh, what is the Amiga? The 32, Amiga 32, something like that. CD 32, something. Like some of the ones that have a smaller library that I never played before, I'd be really into. The Jaguar CD. I'd like to do that. Although there's only like what 10 games or something really small. The Amiga CD 32. Thank you. That's the one. Yeah, I'd like to do those. I think I want to do the Sega CD because I never got to play Sega CD much as a kid. I was always jealous of like the rich kids who had the Sega CD. So I might add that one as well. I don't know. We got a long road ahead of us before we start talking about CDs. We all know you miss pinball. You're a damn liar. That is so thorough. Gonna have fun, dude. I hope so. I've been having fun so far. Played a lot of gems that I'd never even heard of before. And it's really, really cool to be like, hey, I saw advertisements for the 32X in magazines all the time. Now I finally know what it is. Like, 10-year-old me is having the time of his life. NA has some good SMS stuff, but you gotta scope out Europe and Brazil to really expand it. Yeah, Brazil is. Brazil is where you want to go for Master System games for sure. You got any in particular that come to mind from that I'm gonna miss out on? Because if there are some like that you're like, no, 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 these are the games. Play these. Let me know because we're gonna be doing a couple of specials where we do play games that are outside of our normal purview. Definitely add those to the list. What about the Commodore 64? Commodore 64 is all floppy disks, right? They didn't have any carts for the Commodore. That is our metric. If it was released on a cartridge, we're playing it. But if it wasn't, TI is a bag of dicks. That's what I hear, but I'd like to play it. There aren't very many games for it, right? It's another one of those libraries that's only like 50 or less games. The ones that have the small libraries, I'm all about because I can knock those out in a month or two, a couple months, depending on length of the games. Too bad USA only got the first Sonic on the Master System. Did they? Was there a Sonic 2? I didn't know that. Saturn is great. Sega CD has a ton of amazing games. Yeah, the Saturn. I did get to play the Saturn enough growing up to recognize how good it was. The Sega CD, I have played almost nothing off of the Sega CD at all. The only thing that I'm worried about is I don't like FMV movies or FMV games, and it's the stereotype is that most of the CD games are just FMVs, which I know isn't true, but a lot of it is ports that I'm going to have already played, and then there are going to be quite a number of FMV games, which aren't inherently bad, but just in general, it's not my genre. So that's my only concern with the Sega CD. Not the Amiga 32. That sucks. I own one of them. Is there nothing good on it? It's got to be something good, right? Asterix is considered one of the best SMS games and was not released in the US. That's the European, like, he's got like a Viking hat, right? He was like a comic strip, like a big comic strip character in Europe. Japan kept making Dreamcast long after it was discontinued. Matter of fact, they still make them. Really? The Dreamcast? It's still being produced? No way. No way. You gotta. There's no way, Knight. That can't be true. Sonic 2 and Sonic Chaos. What is Sonic Chaos? Oh, on the Game Gear? Chaos is on the Game Gear? Did I play that one? I had a Game Gear. I did play a number of Game Gear games. I did play a Sonic game. Don't remember if it was Sonic Chaos or not. Nothing's good on it. Right? I mean, I'll take your word for it. I don't know anything about the system. I just feel like there are. I don't know. I I tend to find the good in most games, just not Afterburner and baseball. Shouldn't have swung. Why did I swing? Even pinball. I still say pinball is a fine game. I still say virtual pinball is a fine game. If you weren't trying to play it as a challenge to beat the entire game, it is a perfectly serviceable, perfectly fine pinball game with a lot of options and could have been something special if they had had the save feature where you can make your own tables. Like that would have been great. I'm going to head to bed. Have a fantastic night. Thank you, Carmelis. I if we finish baseball tonight, it'll all be worth it. We've got about 2 more hours left that we'll be streaming, and we've got 2.5 more games to play. So I think we're gonna, as long as we win, as long as we don't lose a game, I think we'll finish this tonight. And then it's nothing left but subathon prep. And then we'll be back on Saturday for the subathon, which is going to be awesome. Message you tomorrow after work, let you know what I'm thinking Saturday will look like. Yeah, please do. As soon as you know, let me know. Hey, another home run. Let's take a look. Amiga 32 CD. All right. How many games do you have? $148. That's a lot more than I thought. Huh. And there were some compilations too. That's a lot more than I thought. I mean, it's still pretty small compared to most other systems, but like, that's a good amount. Nope. Oh, why'd you swing? Because I can't help it. I'm bad at baseball. Yeah, the crowd's moving. Never noticed that before. It's just like a really, really subtle shift in the color, but we're doing it. We're winning. We're winning a baseball. Winning baseball. Do baseball. Yeah, home run. That was a good inning for us. Hey, welcome back in, Willick. Ooh, baseball. What a what a darling game. You know, if you really stop and think about it, baseball is a perfect microcosm of American society as a whole. Think about it. Baseball is surprisingly deep. The plight of the common man against the boot heel of capitalism. It's all right here. It all plays out right in front of you. How could I have been so blind to have missed it? You guys watch the Bo Burnham special? The extra hour and a half or so of Bo Burnham being Bo Burnham on YouTube? The pseudo sequel to Inside? It's pretty good. Still haven't seen Inside? You should. Just make sure you're in a good emotional frame of mind because it's probably less tough now because, quarantine is over and no one cares about COVID anymore, but when it came out and we were all quarantined and COVID was still being taken seriously, it really really hit pretty close to home and probably still does. Probably at least enough to be a little bit not unsettling, but not the happy, haha, funny Bo Burnham you're expecting. It's still funny, and there's a lot of good songs, and it's still great. It is a beautiful masterpiece, but it's also a little real, you know. I don't even care anymore, guys. Just you can just catch all of them. Just don't score. Let's just be done. Let's all just go home. It's been a long day of baseball. Sun's in everybody's eyes. You guys are starting to feel sunburnt, probably. I didn't see a single one of you putting on sunscreen. What if we just went home and got some ice cream, had a bag of potato chips and get some steaks on the grill and go swimming. We don't need to be out here watching this jackass do cartwheels. Let's just go, guys. Let's go home and live meaningful lives and get rocket packs and go to the moon to become florists. Hell yeah. Baseball. My poor clamp. It's just sitting here, not clamping anything. What is its purpose if not to clamp? This poor, underutilized clamp. Guys, baseball is miserable. It's so boring. Oh, look, I got a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Look at him. Isn't he cute? You can't really see him because he's green and there's a green screen, but that's Donatello. Boop, 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 boop. What else is down here that's fun? I got uh, weird magnets. These are kind of cool. Got like a whole rainbow of these. Some kind soul donated them for the void. Hey, Sharpie. Welcome back in. Sharpie, I was asking you a question earlier, but I think you were AFK. Do you remember playing Shadowrun on the Genesis? And if so, what were your thoughts on it, if you remember? Sure, it was fine. Well, all right, fair enough. Nothing special. I was a big fan of it. I haven't played it yet on the challenge, but growing up with it, I really liked it. Baseball, baseball, baseball. It is 10 o'clock my time, and I think we'll have two games left to do, as long as we win them both. That's good. That's roughly the timing we are expecting. That'll be that'll be great. That'll be fantastic. Yeah, Shadowrun. 27 hours, gave it 3.5. I remember doing tons of warehouse runs to make money. Yeah, that's definitely can be a part of it. It's one of the strats. I kept away from that hacker life. Going to the Matrix was one of my favorite parts of that game. Are you much of a fan of like Shadowrun as an IP? Like, are you familiar with it outside of that game? There's a guy on YouTube that I watch. I forget his name, but he does a series called NES Works and Game Boy Works and Sega Works, or Sega Gaiden, actually. Segaiden is what he calls it. Um, and today or yesterday, he released a video on Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters for the NES. And as I was watching it, I was just like, man, I miss Ghostbusters. What a good movie. That was such a classic movie. Ghostbusters. My shadow is so rainbowy. Yeah, you can just catch all these. That's fine. Just as long as you don't score, I won't score. Deal? Deal. Let's go. Ooh, baseball. I didn't even move the ball. That's alright. He didn't care either. Nobody is interested in this baseball match. Everyone in the crowd's just getting up, walking around, trying to find a beer, trying to get a hot dog. That's what baseball is all about. Hanging out with your friends on a warm Sunday afternoon or whenever they play baseball. I don't know. Well, baseball day. You wake up your family, you all gather around the baseball tree. I'll have a feast of hot dogs with relish. Damn. The problem with baseball is that no one cares. Baseball. Baseball. Two home runs. That's what this guy's done. That's because this guy is the goat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna win baseball. And then it'll all be over. All be over. At least for a while. Until the next baseball. Until we meet again, baseball. I'll get you next time. Baseball. Oh, what is the best 80s cartoon? Is it Inspector Gadget? Perhaps Heathcliff? Maybe you want to go a little under the wire, like at the last minute and get some Simpsons in there. 2-0. Two more games. Let's do it. Two more games. No Pepper. Let's go Tigers. The Detroit Flying Tigers. Let's go. Let's go baseball. Those aren't 80s cartoons. Yo. They definitely are. Which one's not? Simpsons can yeah, Simpsons aired in like 1989. They started off on the Tracy Ullman show, I think is what it's called, and that was like late 80s. Right? I mean, you can fact check me. I might be wrong. First episode, date December 17th, 1989. Boom! Like I said, right at the wire. That's the latest of 80s. That's what I was saying. I prefaced it by if you want to come really like at the end of the wire, technically say The Simpsons. Oh, what are some other 80s cartoons? Like, you got He Man, right? He Man, Masters of the Universe. That's 80s. Uh, Teddy Rockspin. He had a cartoon, right? Smurfs. That was 80s, maybe. I think that was 80s. The Snorkels. I think Snorkels might have been late nine or early 90s though. No, that was late 80s. Oh, the Gummy Bears? Was there a Gummy Bears cartoon? Are you thinking of the Care Bears? I don't remember a Gummy Bears. Bouncing here and there and everywhere. I don't remember that. Huh. Don't remember the Gummy Bears TV. Probably could have gotten my first guy up to the second base too, but wasn't feeling wasn't feeling like taking the risk. Oh, shouldn't have taken the risk. What are you doing, cat? Then whatever it is, stop it. Adventures of the Gummy Bears? Yeah, I still don't remember. You love it? I thought you were not super happy, primarily because of like bad internet. And I guess that was it. That was the only thing that you mentioned that was negative. Hey, cat. Internet is fine now. Oh, good. Are you gonna stream again? Maybe perhaps streams from that Diablo. That sweet, sweet Diablo. Just can't stream. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Well, let me tell you how much I'm looking forward to playing Diablo. It's a lot. Like, I'm excited because the only other games I've been playing are Afterburner and baseball. And, Tough Man Contest for like 3 hours. Oh, playing Diablo is going to be so much fun. So much fun. Nick, did you ever play Dead by Daylight? Is that the one that has all the horror movie icons in it and they're like generators and you have to move around and light all the generators or whatever to open up the escape and trying to get away from bad guys, and when like Freddy or whomever finds you, they stick you up on a meat hook and your friends have to come and rescue you? Yes, I played it 3 times, I think. I didn't like it. wanted to play with you. But I guess Diablo it is. I mean, I'm down to give it another try. I think I played it with Kisk, maybe? I don't actually remember who I played it with. I played it with somebody. Because somebody was like, yeah, you gotta try it. And I tried it, and I really... Oh, it wasn't Kisk. It was Gatherer. I think it was Gatherer. Whom hasn't been on in our stream in like a year. I gotta go yell at him. Where are you at, Gatherer? Um, I really like the concept, and I really like what it does. I like having each of the different horror movie villains have their own like move sets and different methodology of doing what they do. But playing as the humans was just not fun for me. It was like you got to know the map, and basically once you know the map, you just do the same strat on that map every time. Like, I mean, you modify it a little bit based on who you're fighting, but I don't know. It wasn't my kind of game. Multiplayer only games um, tend to really turn me off in general. And you were already like, I can always win. No, it definitely wasn't the case with that game. I don't think I won a single game with it, but I realized that the moment to moment gameplay of that game wasn't something I was having fun with and wouldn't change significantly based on like a different level or a different bad guy. Like your strategy needs to change, your route and path needs to change, but I don't know, it just seemed like it would get really old really quick. Kind of like Phasmophobia. Like I really, really liked Phasmophobia for the first, 3 times I played it, and I would be super happy to play, once every couple weeks. Like it's a fun game to sit down and play once or twice. But once you've done it and you figured out how to do it, you're like, now what? And I don't know. But yeah, I would definitely be willing to try it out, Starsons. Hey, officially in South Carolina. Well done. How long you been there? Yesterday, right? You went there yesterday? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to baseball. Whoops. Like an hour. I'm glad that the first thing you did was stopped and stream. Thanks, man. How's the weather? Already worth it? Yeah, he moved there. He's there forever now. Weather is great. Your dream is to move to South Carolina specifically, Carmillas? Yeah, I wholeheartedly get on board with escaping Michigan, for sure. South Carolina seems like it would be a great place. I don't think it's my number one spot, but like, it's definitely not in the bottom half. But to be fair, I don't really have anything there to like attract me. Then your top three. If you ever want to come hang out in the UP, you are welcome. My top spots, roughly in order, would be Hawaii, and then California, and then Florida, and then Puerto Rico. And probably right around there is where South Carolina starts to come in. Along with like North Carolina, probably. Why is gorgeous, but too busy and expensive? I mean, it depends where you go. Oh, this guy's stealing. Take him out back. Bring out the chains. Shoot him in the face. Only in the summer would I even think about going to the UP. It is summer, yeah, I was about to say. That's where we are. Also, weirdly enough, the water in front of my house is lukewarm and I love it. Do you live on the water, Starsons? I didn't know that. Just pick the top 2 most expensive states to live in as your top 2. Yep. The heart wants what it wants. I can't help that. Have I not shown you pictures? No. I don't think so. Well, I'm glad all of those things just happened. That's cool. 15 feet from house to water. That's awesome. That's really cool. Don't tell Gary, but I've had the U.S. is going to shit and we need to move to Europe anxieties lately. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. Yeah, I'm right there with you. But I don't know about Europe specifically. I don't know. I don't really know where I'd want to move. I'd like to visit Japan. I don't know if I'd like to live there or not, though. I think I'd rather do like Australia or New Zealand. I think, I think if I was going to move somewhere, like right now without having done any research, probably pick one of those two.
Hello there.
Yeah, Nico, I did. I have it loaded up right now on my main computer. I just haven't actually like gone about installing it yet. Yeah, no problem, Nico. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good unpacking. Almost up and moved 2 kids, 2 cats, 2 dogs without a transferable job. It can be made to work. It can happen. Just scary as remote. Yeah. Hey, welcome on in, Cafe Man. Oh, what did I? That's fine. That works. How's it going? Nice, Starsons. Oh, looks like everybody's going to bed now. What is the goal to complete World Series baseball? Win the playoffs, which we are almost there. We've got 2 more games to win. This one and one more against the same team, and then we're done. And we are all done with baseball for now. Nick, I am gonna get some rest. See you on Saturday. Appreciate night. Appreciate it, night. You take care, man. Feel better. I hope you get out soon. Being in the hospital sucks. What did we end up at? 4-2? Yeah, 4-2. No big deal. No big deal. All right. How you been doing, Cafe Man? What you up to? Any plans for the weekend? We're almost there already. All right, a home run. long as we win this game and the next one, we are done. We are so close to being done with baseball. I am so excited to not be playing baseball. I don't even care that it's double afterburner. Like, I've resigned myself to double afterburner. Oh, boy. Boy, oh boy. Home run after home run. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. He has mastered the home run. That's it. It's GG's. It's over. Pack up the popcorn and hog tie your hot dogs. We are heading out of here. Oh, that's cool. I like glitched the game. It's funny. Right. Actually gonna go upstairs and use the restroom real quick and get some more water. I'm all out of liquids to drink. I will be right back. 1 second. All right. We are almost there. Almost there. We got a game and a half left. Power on through. Power on through baseball. And a slow ball. Weekend will be all house and yard chores this weekend. Well, could be worse. I shouldn't swap. It'll hopefully be nice. I'm not sure where you're at, but presumably the weather will be pretty nice. The weather seems like it's been nice pretty much everywhere recently. Slow balls. Your slow balls are just... Right hand is still sore and weak from carpal tunnel surgery last week. Everyone's doing hospital stuff, man. Are you going to be able to do your chores, your yard work and everything if your hand is all recovering? Like don't push yourself, you know? Yeah, okay. Man, do baseball. Wow. I'm glad he did that. He did last weekend too. You're hoping to be out of there tomorrow or Saturday night. That's exciting. That's really good to hear. That's really cool. Whoops. Oh well. I am going to be spending tomorrow working in the AM. Then at night, I am going to be doing our final setup for the streamathon, subathon, streamiversary-a-thon. You know what it is. Oh, oh. And then Saturday, we're going to stream, do our subathon. That's going to be my whole weekend because I have a feeling it's going to go late. And even if it doesn't, I'm going to need Sunday to recover. Can't imagine better graphics and presentation on a Genesis baseball game than this. You're probably right. 95. I want to say there are later baseball games, though. I think there's a Baseball 96. I remember seeing a sports game. I thought it was baseball, and being like, 97? They weren't still making Genesis games that late, were they? And I thought it was baseball. Hey, Dragon. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in. That must have been a pretty quick stream you had there. What were you playing? Can we get a quick shout out for Dragon? Doubt it looks better than this. Yeah, I assume that it's probably not any different, but
Hello there.
let's do that shout out real quick. Shout out the Dragon of Hatred. What were we playing? Oh, doing some Dungeons and Dragons? Tell me about your Dungeons and Dragons, man. What are you playing as? Does the 32X version look much better? Not really. The 32X version looks almost identical. There's some sprite scaling. Oh, that was... I don't know what that was. I don't know why that happened. There's some sprite scaling as the catchers go to catch the ball. So like on a pop-up specifically, it'll sprite scale and zoom in with the ball to the person. But other than that, I think that the batters look a little less pixely in terms of the coloration. Other than that, though, no, not really. It's almost identical. Raged in SNES, Battletoads, and Double Dragon, Terminator versus RoboCop. I remember Terminator versus RoboCop being hard as hell. I think I played that as a kid and just got destroyed. Battletoads and Double Dragon, that one's pretty difficult, but it's definitely doable. I love Battletoads and Double Dragon. That's such a good game. Shouldn't have swung. Started a new game of Baldur's Gate. The original, like the old school Baldur's Gate, because they had a new one that came out, right? Stop swinging. Oh, stop swinging at stupid pitches. Stays all pitches. Oh, keep going. Go, run, run, run. For some reason, they're just letting the ball sit there.
I'm back, baby.
I'm well versed in the Genesis CD and 32X games, but never played the 32X World Series Baseball. Yeah, it's... actually, hold on. The World Series Baseball... Okay, I always get the two of them confused. There's World Series Baseball and then also, I think, RBI Baseball, right? World Series Baseball has an audio issue. The audio coming out that's supposed to be crowd noise just sounds like static, and it is awful. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was World Series Baseball. That one thing by itself was enough for me to say it's my least favorite game on the entire 32X. Because I couldn't listen to it. I couldn't hear it. While we were streaming, people kept being like, there's a problem with your audio. And I was like, nope, that's just the game. Hey, thank you for the follow, Paladin of Avalon. So there might be... There are some visual upgrades, very, very minor visual upgrades on the 32X version, but the audio is unlistenable, like literally unlistenable. I can't believe it got released. Like it's bad. Yeah. Other than that, though, 100% identical games. I merged the OG game, DLC, and second game through a mid-updated graphics. Oh, cool. That's really cool. RoboCop vs. Terminator is BS. And they had Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't tried it yet. Did you finally beat Afterburner? I didn't. If you look, it's actually above us still. It's right behind the box. But we're doing the subathon on Saturday. I wanted to just be done with this game, so we only had one game that was like hanging, that we were like in the middle of at the subathon. I don't like stopping one thing and going to the next. So I wanted to beat this, be done with it, have Afterburner still be, hanging. But we're gonna just convert our Mega Drive, our Mega EverDrive, into a Master System EverDrive, and just run double Afterburners at the same time. Here's an interesting thing, since you were doing similar games back to back. Will you submit yourself to Endless Romance of the Three Kingdoms when you get to it? um, I'm not doing anything back to back for the most part. The one exception being Afterburner and now Space Harrier. Um, what we've been doing is we'll play all of the one library, and then we'll like take the other games and like shuffle them up. Like NBA Jam, we did one jam, then we did another game, and then we did NBA Jam, and then another game. There were, 6 NBA Jams to beat, so we only had 6 other total games, so we did have to do that more or less back to back. For Romance of the Three Kingdoms, I'm probably not going to have to. I can probably do one Romance of the Three Kingdoms and then do some other game. Um, but we'll see. I've never actually played Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I've only played Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors and Orochi Warriors and Bladestorm Warriors. The Musou games. Those are the ones I've played. I haven't played any other Koei game like at all ever. So I don't know. Maybe I'll like them. Maybe I'll want to play them all back to back. Who can say? Who knows? Who knows? Life is weird like that. Maybe I don't know, VPN. We'll see. I'll tell you what, though. I am so glad that we can see the light at the end of the tunnel for this baseball game. I think baseball might be my least favorite genre, like of any game ever. Not even just like sports. I think baseball might be my least favorite genre of game, period. It's miserable. This is so miserable. Ugh. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Icewind Dale merged into it, then DLC, also extra quest from mods and cutting room floor, but everything seamless for the most part. That's really cool. I didn't know that they had a mod to do all that. I never really got into Baldur's Gate. I always wanted to, but I never owned it. And when my friends would let me like play it, it would be, I'd play it for 20 minutes, and it's just that's not enough time to get Baldur's Gate, like to understand it. I'm a big fan of Icewind Dale, like story and lore. Um, the Dritz Duerden games, Dritz Duerden books, are like they were some of my favorite books growing up as a kid. So I've got a connection. Oh, the double donger! Get out of here! Oh my god, I spent the last hour making characters. Sea of a Thousand Orcs. That was literally the one I stopped on. I read all the way up to that one, because the next one's the Lone Drow, right? The Sea of a Thousand Orcs, the Lone Drow, and then I don't remember the next one. I read all the way up to Sea of a Thousand Orcs, and I own it. I own that book. It's upstairs right now. I never finished it though. But I read all the rest. I read the Dark Elf trilogy. I read the Icewind Dale trilogy. I read the Clerical Quintet. I read whatever the 4 books are, Paths of Darkness, maybe. And then I think there's one more series after that before it starts up with that one. Yeah, Sea of a Thousand Orcs was literally the one book I stopped reading at. But yeah, that's the guy, all right. That's the one. Everyone who likes D&D in any fashion should own a Dritz book. I agree. They're good. The Clerical Quintet is a series that like I was really surprised by. Um, I still think that the first Dark Elf book is I don't remember what the very first one is called, but I still think that the first Dark Elf book is just a fantastic book. It's an amazing fantasy book. It's so good. The second one's fine. It's good. The third one's probably a little bit less interesting, but it's got some neat characters. But yeah, that first book is great. Like I would recommend that to anybody. And then the Icewind Dale trilogy, which I know came actually first, but Icewind Dale is I actually don't even remember. The first one is the Crystal Shard. It's all about the little whiny wizard who finds a weird crystal shard and it makes him a god basically, and they have to go and destroy him before he destroys 10 towns. The second one I think is that's where they go and like reclaim Mithril Hall, right? For Bruner. I think they fight a dragon. I don't remember the second one as well. Streams of Silver, I think is what it's called. And the third one, their little halfling friend, I forget his name, but the little halfling friend gets in trouble, right? His Pasha Pook finds him. That's where we get introduced to Artemis. I didn't like that book, but Artemis is super badass. Oh. They they made a new D&D game. They made a shit. What's the name of that? Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. They made Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, which has you playing as the champions of the Hall, I think is what they're called. Catti and Wolfgar and Bruner and Dritz. I still haven't played that one. I really should. Yeah, get out of here. Dark Alliance, oh my god, the trailer is like being on crack with a GoPro. Did you ever play the original Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? The one for PS2, I think? I played the hell out of that game. The new trailer, I didn't know there was a new trailer. The game's already out. They like have a new trailer for DLC or something? Oh, well, he threw me a follow earlier. Tell him I said thanks. The original trailer for the new game. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I definitely saw it when it came out. I don't remember it. That was like 2 years ago, I think. Oh, that's your brother? Funny. One of you guys is the Dragon of Hatred, and the other one is a Paladin. That makes sense. You guys are like the two sides of the same coin. It's funny. Paladin in a can. Well, it's got to be somewhere, right? Might as well be in a can, I guess. Oh boy, guys, we are almost Done with baseball. Fucking pick up the ball. What are you doing? Oh, boy. Bases are loaded. Only one out. That's right. It's 4-11. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They can get a grand slam, which all they want. We're still going to win. It's fine. It's fine. My DM gave me a gauntlet that locks weapons into it, so you don't have to hold them. So I never have to worry about like having it chained to me or anything because it's like locked into the gloves, which is kind of cool. He didn't catch it, guys. I hate baseball. I hate baseball. Guys, I hate it. I hate baseball. Oh boy. You want to play another baseball game after this? No. No, I don't. I do not, Dragon. Thank you, but no. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. It sounds miserable. It sounds so bad. Why would you say that? I thought we were friends. Seven to 11. They are catching up. That's great. I like I like when that happens. I like when baseball catches up. How many scoops of shit do you give this game? So, this is definitely a scoop of shit, but it's like 1 teaspoon, you know? Like it's shit, but it's just baseball. It's just boring. So boring. Like Afterburner is a whole fucking carton of burnt ass shit. This is like a spoonful. Like, it's fine. I'll swallow it. I'll take my goddamn shit medicine and beat this game. But it's still shit. Have you thought about setting the cartridge on fire? No joke. We are going to be having a bonfire much later on. Right now, there are 2 games that are going to be in the bonfire. One is Virtual Pinball, and the other one is Afterburn. Those are the only 2 games right now that have made the bonfire list. Now we're only 4 ahead. They might actually catch up, and that's troubling. It's real troubling. We don't want that. We want to be done. We want to be done with this game, you know? That's only if you beat it. Oh, we're going to beat it. That's not even a question. It's happening. The question is just how long is it going to take? We don't give up. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's bashing my head against the wall. And that's what this is. It's just a whole bunch of head bashing. 365 years. Well, I'll be dead by then. How long would I play this game before I finally gave up? I've never even thought about it. There's not a single game that I've ever been like, you know what? I might give up on this one. Oh, good thing you didn't pick up the ball. That's good. That's a good thing when they don't pick up the ball. I like when that happens. I used to play Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance, and Champions of Norrath all the time when I was younger. Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. Champions of Norrath was so good. Baldur's Gate was also good, but once you played Champions of Norrath, there was no point. Like, Champions was so much better than Baldur's Gate. But yeah, they were awesome, man. Please get there. Come on. Oh, it's a home run. Fuck me. Oh no. Now they're only one behind? Oh, God. Bless baseball. Holy shit. I think he's saying that because he likes the Dark Elf Vampire. Was that the shopkeeper? Wait, in Champions of Norrath? Oh, right, because in Champions of Norrath you could choose light or dark, right? Couldn't you? Wasn't there a good guy or a bad guy path and you had a different... Just turn on cheats before playing baseball next time? Can't, man. No cheats. It's against the rules. Played 1 and 2, and then Xbox had Heroes of D&D. What is Heroes of D&D? I've never heard of that. Dark Elf Vampire is a Necro, or the Baldur's Gate 1 boss. Oh! Yeah, she was the boss, wasn't she? Because in Baldur's Gate 2, they opened the portal and like step through, and she's like, "Ah ha ha ha! I fooled you. It was all a trap." Right? Isn't that what happened? There's a dark elf vampire in a bikini from Champions of Norrath. Yeah, I thought that was the shopkeeper. No, Champions of Norrath was better because there were more characters. The uh, level up system was much more free. There were a lot more options in how you leveled. Because in Baldur's Gate you had like a list of things you could buy, but like this one would cost one, and then when you put a point into it, you'd have to put like two into it the next time, and then like three, and then four, and then five. And eventually it got to the point where it was like, that was a bad swing. Like you would fill up the whole thing first, like that you would always finish it. And once you finish it, you never felt like you did anything. I don't know. I just didn't like the leveling up system as much. I didn't like the fact that there were fewer characters. Um, the levels didn't feel as good to me. I remember Champions of Norrath, like you went to the different planes and they were like you did a whole bunch of different stuff in the different planes. It felt like you were playing in different arenas. Whereas in Baldur's Gate, it always felt like you were just like in the sewer. Now you're in the castle. Now you're in the dungeon. Now you're, like it always felt the same. I think that I don't know. That's how my memory remembers it. Heroes was based on crystals. 4 classes, resurrected dead heroes, random campaign we never heard of. Runs exactly like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna check that out. Heroes of D&D. What system did you say it was for? Xbox.
I'm back, baby.
Cool. I will check that out because I love those games. They were awesome. I remember bringing them over to a buddy's house and just staying up all night for a number of weekends just playing it. Even after we beat it once, we'd come back and play it some more. It's a one-time run game, but fun. Yeah, I mean most of them are. I remember getting the sequel and being a little disappointed because it felt like it was kind of just an expansion pack. You had the two new characters. You had a lizard man and you had a tiger person. And then I feel like the levels you went to a lot of the same levels, but they were just like different like setups. Here's an interesting thought, Nick. If you ever got big, would you even be able to trademark your brand since your name has Sega in it? So, I would probably change my name at that point if I ever got big. I cannot. So I can trademark Seganick. Like you can do that. Sega's not by itself, right? It's a single word. Um, I could probably get away with it. I just wouldn't be able to like do the same font, do the same color. Just spell it Sega. Yeah, that's funny. I hadn't even thought of that. That is an option. But yeah, the whole point of copyright is to prevent people from thinking, um, from confusing your brands. No, hold on, I'm confusing it. Trademarking. Trademarking is um, copyright, trademark, patents. Yeah. Yeah. I can do copyright. The point of copyright is to not let your brand be confused with another brand. So as long as I don't give the impression that I am somehow affiliated with Sega Corporation, it'd be fine. It's 11 o'clock. We have been playing baseball for 5 hours, and my brain is melting. We have one more inning to go in this ball game. Let's do it up. Let's go baseball. We're gonna baseball dance. Do baseball dance. Do we do the baseball dance? Guys, I fucking hate baseball. I just scanned through your card archives. 32X World Series Baseball did look better, better audio and announcer voices. Yeah, it is a little bit better, and it's improved in almost every way except for the static sound. Unless I'm confusing it with RBI Baseball. RBI Baseball may have been the one to have the static sound. One of them had sound that was not good. I don't remember which. Goodness. Let's just. It doesn't matter, right? We're like up 4 points. Who cares? Just go. Throw the ball. Let's do it. Let's go. Bam! Beautiful. Perfect. That guy just stood there. And that guy. I shouldn't be complaining, but what are you doing, game? Is going to give me the win? I appreciate that. 395 feet. That is how far away that back wall is. In case anyone wanted to know. No pepper. All right, another home run. Yay, we're doing it. We're winning. We are winning the baseball. Baseball, baseball. I am so thankful that all you guys are staying here and watching this whole time. This has been 5 hours of the most boring bullshit. And all I've been doing is complaining the entire time. Like, I haven't even been saying anything funny or insightful or interesting. You guys are too good to me. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
I did say boring, BPN. You're like a genie of the lamp. But instead of rubbing your lamp, you just gotta say the word boring, and he pops up, ready to grant a wish. Wish for more Afterburner, more baseball. So BPN, since you beat Super Mario Brothers 3, what's next? What are you playing next? Just pop up out of nowhere, you know? Some Sega Master System sports games. Ooh. I'm curious to see how those go because Atari sports games are so simple that I feel like they're really like quick and easy and you just beat them. And then 16-bit games are trying to be realistic and so they take longer and they're usually not as fun. Master System though is like that sweet spot where the game is complicated enough to be worth playing, but not so complicated that it's like uh, getting close to simulation and boring and not fun. I'm gonna play Baseball Nightmare. Heard it's really good. That's exciting. I didn't even look to see what I did with the ball. Oh, okay. Last one of this game, and then we're on the last baseball game. Please just catch it and put me out of my misery. There we go. Cool. Next one. Next baseball. Last game, hopefully. Let's go. No pepper. Let's do baseball. Do baseball. This way I can play good SMS games while you're playing bad ones. Bad one, right? Just the one. Space Harrier on the SMS could be good. It could be good. I don't know. You don't know. You haven't played it yet. They might be, fantastic. Just misunderstood. Baseball, baseball. I love baseball. 3D took Sharpie 60 hours. God, fuck me. Oh, and the double dong. 60 hours, huh? Was that the first one that he played? Because that could have an impact. That was the first Space Harrier game he played. It could just be that, he hadn't learned, he hadn't gotten his Space Harrier sea legs yet. His space legs, as it were. The legs that let you walk in space. It was the last one. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Life is beautiful all the time. Comparing the other versions while I played them and how much of a mess that was. It's fine. That man stole. He stole a base. Take him in the back. Give him the chains. Bring out the chains. And shoot him in the face. Right in the head ball. Right in the face plate. Where his eyeballs live. And then eat his eyeballs. Oh, the dreaded double dong. We got him. Dreaded dong. Oh, baseball, baseball. Could be wrong, but I think in that one he even dropped the difficulty at some point. I'm not sure, you'd have to ask him. Oh, goody. Well, you know what? I'm not worried about it, BPN. I am Space Harrier. My dad, he had an uncle who worked for Sega. And he went back in time after I was born to make Space Harrier. All about me and my adventures in Fantasy Zone. Got a little moth guy. Hey there, little moth guy. What are you doing here? You don't belong here. This isn't where you live. This isn't where you parked your car. Go home. You don't want to stay here. The cats will eat you. Like, I don't actually care. You can do whatever you want. You're just a moth. But, like, the cats are going to eat you to death with their mouth and their sharp claws. Cats have those, you know. It's one of their hidden nature things. Oh, you know, I can't believe I'm about to say this. Afterburner's looking pretty good right about now. Oh, I hate baseball, man. I didn't realize how much I didn't like this. I had no idea. Like, we've played 2 baseball games before, and each baseball game I was like, when we first started the first baseball game, I was like, all right, I'm learning baseball. You know, I'm gonna figure it out. By the end of it, I was like, yeah, that sucked. And then in the second baseball game, I was kind of just like, yeah, this sucks. And then we did it. But for whatever reason, man, I just cannot stomach it. It is just making me all angry. Making me all rumbly in my tumbly, you know? Honestly, that could actually just be like, that might actually be it. It may not be the game. It may be me. I may just be in a state of mind that makes me not want to deal with it. You know? That could be. That could be. That could be the reason. I bet that's probably a bigger part of it than I realize. Please get the ball. Blue baseball. Don't you do it. Don't you bring him home. Take me down to the Paradise City. Let's get a strike. Thank you. Cool. At the rate you're going, maybe you should just do all of SMS before Atari. Well, that's not going to work. Because I can only play one SMS game at a time. If I truly am not going to be able to beat Afterburner in like a timely fashion, I would probably start taking turns rotating through NES, SNES, and Genesis games just to start to bring their libraries down. Just to, start chipping away at them. I wonder if I'll enjoy the Nintendo 64 baseball games any better. My expectation is I'll like the Atari baseball games the most out of any baseball game because they're going to be really simple. I win one game and I'm done, and like it'll be fine. I think NES I will enjoy for the most part more than the Atari, less than the Atari games, but more than the 16-bit ones. So I think my total enjoyment will go downhill just because as they get more complicated and more true to life, I'll like them less and less. So I'm curious about how I will feel on the 64. Atari 5200. What about the Atari 5200 Cafe Man? I'm pretty sure there's a baseball game on 2600 and 5200, right? I played half the Atari 2600 baseball games. Only one of them was Total Crap. Are you going to play any 5200? I'm playing all the 5200. And that's coming up soon. Like, that's as soon as we're done with Afterburner, that's what we're doing. The Atari 5200, 7800, and XEGS. We're going to knock out all three of them at once because they share more than half their library. So the day that we beat Afterburner, all we have left are a couple of Space Harriers, and I'm going to knock those out while we're playing Afterburner. That's not true. I'm not doing that anymore. That's right. We're going to just double up on Afterburner. Forgot. And we have 5 games that we have to beat. 4 Afterburners, one Afterburner, 4 Space Harriers. As soon as those are done, we move on to the Atari 2600, 5200, and 7800 and XEGS. But the only ones we're going to actually be like going through the library of is the 5200, 7800 XEGS. Because the 2600 has too many games, we're not going to go through all of them now. We're just going to do what we did here, where we're going to play the 5200, 7800, and XEGS games. And any of those games that were also on the 2600, we're going to go knock out now. Once we're done with those, then we're going to do the Atari Jaguar. And then we're going to do probably... What comes after that? I don't know. TurboGrafx would be right around there based on the number of games released for it. I don't know. We might start looking at like ColecoVision and Intellivision around then. Sorry, 5200 and 2600 both have real sports baseball. Yeah. 5200 is much more impressive. That's my understanding, yeah. I feel like that's the case with most of the real sports games that they have, and I do think that most of them are on both. I think there's like one that was on the 2600 that didn't come over to the 5200, but I think all the rest did, like real sports tennis, baseball, Football? Is there a real sports football? Got him. Have you ever played the 7800 yet? Um, sort of. So in December then. We'll see. We'll see, VPN. We'll see how long it takes. Um, do I have? Yeah. Hold on one second. Got the 7800 in box right there. Yeah. I haven't played much of it. I played a little bit of whatever the packing game was, Pole Position 2, I think. I played a little bit of that just to test it. And I tested the EverDrive, the multi-cart. Probably played Defender or Berserk. I think I played Berserk, actually. Unless Berserk's not on. I don't remember. I played 2 games, and for like 2 minutes each. So no, I haven't really played it. Yeah, video's inverted because when my roommate and I are playing the 2-player games, we have to sit, in a way where we can each see our half the TV. But for you guys, it would be inverted, and then it would look like he was first player, now second player, and we've had people be confused by that. So. Television, ColecoVision, and the Odyssey 2, don't forget. 2600 has home run, which is really primitive. Real sports football is 2-player only. Yeah, the 2-player only games, which there are a couple of them, we're just going to play 2-player. Whoever wins, wins, and that's going to be the end of it. That was a ball? Oh, you're right. I was not here where I needed to be. You bring through the Atari games quick. Can't finish most of them arcade style. Yeah, that's the plan. That's why we're doing those next. Not only do they have such a small library in general, but we should be able to get through most of them pretty quick. That's the hope, anyways. There are going to be some that are tricky. Like, just looking at the 7800, for example, there are, like, 4 flight sims that are, like, complicated flight sims for the era. Like, really unexpectedly difficult for a one button, one joystick controller. So those, I imagine, are probably going to be a little more time consuming than a lot of the rest. Um, so just as an example, um, and then you have a couple of games that are actually skill based and really cryptic, like Montezuma's Revenge. I haven't played it, but my understanding is that it's a huge ass big maze castle, and you've got to be good enough to go through and beat it 3 times, and each time it gets harder. And it's like actually really, really hard, is what I've heard. And that's on top of having to know where the hell you're going. So I don't know. I assume that we're going to be able to fly through like 75% of it, and then we're going to have a couple of games that are worth like that are difficult, um, and maybe a couple nightmare games. We'll see. I don't know. Hero frustrated me on the ColecoVision. Not looking forward to playing it more. I'm surprised to hear that. Hero is a game that I never played, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. Like everyone that I've ever heard talk about it has always been like it's the best game on the Atari systems or whatever. And to me, Well, I don't know. I haven't played it, so I'm kind of talking out of my ass. But my assumption is that the maps they're always the same, right? Like when you go and start stage one, part of it is like go to the left or go to the right, and when you go the wrong way, you die basically. Um, but the maps are always the same up until you get to a certain point, like level 20 or whatever, which is after the completion, right? Um, so just like mapping out where to go, I imagine helps you beat Hero pretty quick, right? Many 7800 games have decent graphics, but craptacular sound, like Donkey Kong. I've heard that Donkey Kong Jr. has like terrible sound. The 7800 reused the 2600 sound chip, right? Except for like 2 or 3 games that came with their own updated Pokey chip, right? It's the Pokey sound chip, I think. 5200 has the best sound chip out of all 3 systems, and it is the Pokey chip as well, right? It's the same chip. It for sure was good for its time. It's very sensitive to the touch. Oh, and the hitboxes. Gotcha. Getting past level 20 was annoying. That's fair. After 20, it just goes to pro mode. Yeah. So for our challenge, level 20 is the goal, right? Get to level 20 in one run. I saw seminars and talked to one of the main designers of the 7800, Steve Golson. Interesting reasons and story behind the crappy TIA sound chip. If you remember it, I'd love to hear it. I love to hear that behind the scenes stuff. It's really, really interesting to me. Another really interesting thing to me that's behind the scenes related. Uh, if you guys look at the manuals for a lot of the old Atari games, specifically Activision, I know did it. I don't know how many others did it in addition to Activision. But like all of them have a page dedicated to the programmer. And that's cool. That is so awesome. That makes me want to like Activision, and then I remember that that was 40 years ago, and the Activision of today is not the same. And don't ever confuse it, because they're not the same people. Now they're a bad company. But back then, super cool of them. Halfway done. Oh my God. We are halfway there. Ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between. This is happening. This is going to happen. We are going to be done with baseball for months. Whole ass months. I am so excited. Can't even begin to hide it. I know. I want you to be done,
Back.
baseball. Hey, welcome back in, Willock. I didn't even see you do your heist. Thank God. They planned an impressive sound chip, the Maria chip, graphics chip may have had sound capabilities early on, but it didn't fit onto the board. So they kept TIA to keep backwards compatibility. It's 2600. Decided to put Pokey on select cards like Ball Blitzer. Backwards compatibility was a cool choice, but not really the system to do it on, I don't think. The wrong time. They released the 7800 to compete with the NES, and like, no, you were never gonna win that. Never. Doesn't matter how much backwards compatibility you have. If Atari wanted to do anything, they really needed to come out with a new system, not release one that was already 5 years old. I don't know. I feel like the Jaguar was already too late, because by the Jaguars' time, everyone knew Atari was done. Like, no, there were no Atari fanboys, at the moment. They came back, but by the 90s, Atari was like a dead in the water. No one had faith in its products anymore. You were going to be Nintendo for life, or you're going to be the new kid on the block with Sega. And yeah, so I think the Jaguar was too late. Atari, no matter how good the Jaguar was, it was gonna have to like be. It's gonna have to have the killer app. It's gonna have to have all the stars aligned, better everything, and lower price. Like, just not feasible, right? Not realistic. Jaguar, I don't think could have come back. But if they had tried the generation before, if they had tried to compete against the NES and the Genesis, well, NES primarily, um, and had a new system, not had the 7800, I think Atari could have still been in the game. Like, I think they could have still been a viable competitor. I don't think it was too late at that point. Landscape would have looked very different if Jack Tramiel hadn't made those choices. Go, go, go! Hippolito said one of the Ghostbusters game is a nightmare on the 2600. He couldn't even beat it with save states. God damn it. Well, that's not promising. Like I said, I knew there were going to be at least one or two Nightmare games. I didn't even know NES Ghostbusters came out on the 7800. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm not looking forward to Ghostbusters, the game. Love the movie. Don't want to play the game. The stupid staircase part is so dumb. NES doesn't have the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man part, right? Where you gotta where he's hopping back and forth and you gotta make it in between his legs. The NES one doesn't have it, but all the rest do, if I remember correctly. If we talk on LFS, we'd miss out on a few things. PlayStation was originally supposed to be a CD add-on for the Super Nintendo. I don't understand your first sentence. Yeah, I'm familiar with PlayStation originally being the CD, the Super CD for Super Nintendo, and then they tried to do it with Sega too, and both companies said no. GCC designed 7800 for Atari. They also are the creators of the Miss Pac-Man arcade game. Yeah, I remember them. The boys from MIT. They programmed many 5200 and 2600 games. Yeah. We were talking about OFS, like if Atari acted earlier. Oh, gotcha. If we're talking on ifs. Yep, that's fair. The deal worked. There'd be no PlayStation. Yeah, that's true. What a wildly different landscape it would be if there was no PlayStation. Could you imagine? You think Sega would still be around if there was no PlayStation 2? Think Dreamcast could have lived against the GameCube and the Xbox? I bet it could have, actually. Because GameCube didn't do very well. GameCube was not a good system for that. And the Xbox did well in the US, but it didn't do anything basically anywhere else. MIT, yep. I wasn't sure, but you were obviously schooled in the history. Yeah, no, I like to know what I'm talking about, you know? So, yeah, I am pretty familiar with a lot of it. But it's always good to hear a refresher, especially because it may have been a while since I've looked into it. I might misremember, so yeah, don't ever be like, oh, he probably already knows this. Feel free to throw out anything, because even if I do know it, it's nice to just be like, oh yeah, that's right, that's a thing. That is history. I'm a big history buff, not just about video games. Like I really appreciate history in general, but since I enjoy video games so much, I also really like video game history. Sega burned their own bridges. They did. Yep, they sure did. Sega made a large number of mistakes. And they definitely fucked up in a number of places. I still got to give them credit though. They were always trying to be at the cutting edge, always trying to do the brand new thing, always trying to push the envelope. Sega modem, Sega CD, lock-on technology. They were always trying. They were always right there. Burning CDs, they were the first company to be like, yeah, just go ahead and burn all of our CDs. That's fine. uh, they kind of missed out on that one. They missed the boat on copy protection a little bit. Just a little bit though. They fixed it on revision number 3. Sony started comparing their PS2 to a personal computer, so Microsoft was worried. Yeah, there was a video series that was put out. I don't remember by who, but it was like a 6-part series. Each part was like an hour. Um, it was like the history of the Xbox, which is wild. I'm pretty sure they had to get like approval from Microsoft for a lot of what they have in there, and they trash talk Bill Gates a lot. I'm really surprised that I don't know. I feel like something would have been different there, but um, yeah, they talk about in the very beginning about the reasons why Xbox wanted to move into the console market. Did you ever watch the 20 Years of Xbox on YouTube documentary? Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I think it was you who told me about it, actually. Yeah, it was a good watch. I love to watch those kind of things. I think the history of video game companies is just as interesting as playing the games. Sega is my number one fave company. Yeah, I definitely agree. Especially, I found that with history, as soon as you start to get anchor points, like as soon as you start to recognize, okay, I know who Tom Kalinske is. I know who Jack Tramiel is. I know who, uh, Gunpei Yokoi is. Like as soon as you start to have those anchor points, and everything starts to make sense, you start to see how everything ties together. It opens up a whole new story. It's like a yeah, it's just really, really interesting as soon as you start to have those anchor points. Go, run, run. Go! Run! Why did you stop running? Alright. Well, you made it. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. How are you? Yeah. It's crazy too. As a kid, if I had watched something like that, I would not picture it realistically. But having worked in these huge corporate environments where you literally have like multi-million dollar bosses who just walk up to you and say, "Hey, we're gonna do this," and everyone's like, "Oh, all right, yeah, sure, of course, that's what we're doing now." Like before, I couldn't have like pictured that. I would have thought it was being exaggerated or whatever. But I've been there. I've been in that situation. I've been in those Fortune 500 companies with the millionaire bosses or yeah, millionaire bosses that walk up to you. I know Gates is billions, but yeah, millionaire bosses just walk in out of nowhere and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna change everything because I feel like it." It's a it's a weird place to be. Oh my God, two more innings. Two more innings. Two more innings. We're almost done. Guys, you talking to me about history and about all this stuff had me completely not even focused on the game. Guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, praise be to Tom Kalinske. Yes. I'm so happy. What time is it? 11:35? I might even give you guys a little sneak peek of an afterburner.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Not always. Here we go. Please just be done. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Guy. Person. Got my glass of Jim Beam on ice. I'm a tequila man myself when I drink. I don't drink often. When I do, I'm playing bunnies, which is where this hat comes from. I drink tequila when I'm drinking a hard drink and not just a beer or a cider or whatever. Cabo Wabo, uh, Maligora, basically anything silver. High end silver is my favorite, but not Patron. I don't like Patron for some reason. Maliagro. That's how you pronounce it. Like bourbons, vodka and fruit juice, and that's a classic. Got an old roommate who was all about rum. Yeah, rum collection. I had a, I think I had a honey rum. It was a rum that was like mixed with honey, and so it was like sweet on top of the rum taste. Um, that is the only alcohol I've ever actually spat back out, and I didn't do it on purpose. Like I put it in my mouth, and I was just gonna immediately swallow because that's what you do when you're drinking a shot or whatever. And I couldn't. Like I put it in my mouth and just instantly, no thought, no mental process, just nope. That doesn't belong in my mouth. And yeah, it's the only time that's ever happened to me. My son went on vacation at the Tennessee Bourbon Trail. A $150 bottle Bardstown. It's a good son. Brought him up right. Too cheap to buy that stuff. Yeah, that's why you get your kids to do it. That way you don't have to deal with it. Oh, don't. Come on, guys. Come on. The game's over. It's like 8-0. Don't do this. Don't start getting points. You're gonna make me freak out. You're gonna get a home run. Oh no, not a home run. Nice. Thank you, game. All right. See, we're communicating. We're talking. That was not up. That's fine. Take the thief behind the shed. Bring out the chains. We'll teach him why we have no pepper here. He cannot swing better. It's actually too strong, like 110 proof. You remember when Bacardi had the what was it, 151? I remember doing the 151 Bacardis. Those were something. That's tough. Favorite baseball game is the Saturn World Series Baseball 2. So, with the change to the Saturn, I imagine that the game is unrecognizably different, right? Not just in terms of graphical changes, but also play style, camera angles. I assume it's really, really different. Totally different dev team made by Sega of Japan.
Of course!
Yeah, of course. It's fine. We don't care. Let's go. Last inning. Oh my God. Last inning. If they somehow come back and I lose this, I will stop streaming forever. That'll be it. That'll be the end. That'll be the end of Seganick in the cartridge archive. I will be absolutely done forever. Come on. Pitcher man, where are you going? You get back on that base. You stay on that base until you shouldn't stay on that base. Home Run Derby in the Saturn World Series Baseball is also a lot of quick fun. I don't think we've messed around at all with the bonus modes in these games. This one's got at least one home run derby. I think the other one's got two different types of home run derbies. I don't think we even bothered looking at them. I should probably do that at some point, just to see, you know. Get the ball. Go. All right, I'm pitcher now. Let's go. Bases are loaded. Bottom of the ninth. This is it, Gross. This is your moment. This is a make it or break it. You hit this, they'll remember you forever. Come on, game. Why are you not catching balls? Please catch the balls. Come on. Stop. Stop scaring me. Stop dicking around. Just be done. Game is over. This part of the stream is over. Go
Hello
home. Hey, what's up, Nukem? How you doing? Welcome on in. Ball 1, ball 2, ball 3, ball 4. You suck. Oh, that's not nice. I don't want to suck. Game's going well. Can we, if we have any mods that are still awake and ready to go, can we get a shout out for Nukem real quick? You had a long stream today, man. You were streaming when I started working, or not started, but you were streaming while I was still working. That's crazy. That's a long ass stream. How did Soul Reaver go? What are we doing? What are we doing here? This is it. It's the end. Be done. Just lie down and die. God bless baseball. Pick it up, you son of a bitch! Guys, it's the end of the game! Stop it! You're just really want to see me lose it. Is that what's going on right now? Baseball? Just want to. He's going in. Stole home. Oh no! This game is gonna make me go crazy. All the way up to this last inning, no points. 4 points now. This is no. You go home. You go to your room and you die. You go and you die. Baseball. We're done. This is over. The game is over. It's time to go to sleep. You go home and you sleep. Thank you. Jesus, fuck. Don't scare me like that, game. All right, that's it. Right? That's the end of baseball. Please. Yeah, we win the series. All right, we can stop our timers. Fantastic. What are we at? 10.5 hours of baseball. What a waste of our goddamn lives. Oh, God damn it. All right. All right, that's it. This is great. This is a great night. All right, moving on. We have now beaten 29 Sega Genesis games. Cool, yo. It's not a lot, but, you know, every little bit. Chipping away at the totals while we're working at these smaller libraries. That's something. Let's go ahead and bring up our sheet. Let's bring up our chart. Let's bring up our record of our victories. Here we go. World Series Baseball. Fun factor. I fucking hate baseball. But people like base. No, I don't care. Done. I'm putting a 1. That's my real feelings. If you like baseball, you'll probably like this. I don't like baseball. I don't want to ever play this game. Oh God. Oh God. Guys, I hate baseball. All right. What was our time? 10:32:23. No deaths because we didn't actually lose. And win the playoffs. We did that. We won them playoffs. All right, 6-2-22. Beautiful. Beautiful.